K Major,
the technician.
This is a story about an ordinary teddy bear. When he was made, they found something wrong with him and threw him away like a piece of rubbish into an old dark storeroom. Then, from outer space, a spotty man brought him to life with his cosmic dust. He took him to a magic cloud where Mother Nature gave him special powers. That bear became Super Ted.
We are here! Motherfucker, you know that we are here as well. Look, it's in a fucking stand. It's going nowhere, pal. We are here. We are here so much and so hard. Yes, I'm in the CM Punk t-shirt again. No, I haven't washed it since last time. I only wore it for a stream. I don't give a shit because we are here. We are here. Damn it, with the beers. And the Siggy's most deaf. We are here, though. Lovely time, a lovely time. A good time to return to LA Noire. Because it is such a terrifyingly spooky game. And we are in the spooky season. Yeah, I'm just talking bollocks at this point, aren't I? What I need to do is not turn my brightness up. That's completely unnecessary. Oh, fuck, man. No, we're good. Change the old format, because of course this is a PlayStation game. See? Console. Now, it does say resume, which is good, because I'm hoping we're going to be able to pick up right where we left off over 2 years ago. But you're wearing that. We see Smethels is a great shout, to be fair. And the boy's only allowed to watch stuff on PlayStation. Okay, well, great. Everyone's having a lovely time then. Hopefully Trev might be through soon as well. He's been working on his house, because of course he has. And maybe Tessa as well, which would be nice. We don't see her very often. And hopefully some of the regulars as well. Some of the old guard. So something I'm kind of concerned about is that I don't remember any of the buttons for this. Yeah, this rings true. I did kind of check out where we were up to 2 years ago the other day. How do we... Hang on. Before we do any of this shit. How do I run? Okay, so it's trigger for run. Cool. Pull out a piece. Pull out a piece.
Galloway, I need you.
Okay, well, I press something.
Yeah, as soon as I'm finished.
I hollered at him with...
Double time, Rusty.
Right on the D-pad. We don't have a piece right now. I mean, boy, you've got a phone. You can watch stuff on your phone, can't you? Anyway, last time we played this, we did an interrogation and we did it really badly, so... I assume we're going to be doing that again. Interview room, right? Hey. Hello? This looks good.
Why did you run, Tiernan?
That's a good question. This happened over 2 years ago.
That night. I knew you would think
I don't know. Oh no. I have no idea.
Can you describe your relationship with Evelyn?
I barely knew Evelyn.
He's got twitchy eyes. He's lying. Let's have a look at the notebook. What? Who's this guy? What's his name? How do I change the page? I want to change the page, please. I can kind of catch it if I'm quick. Right, his name is James. Okay. Big bangs from upstairs. For a boy, I mean, yeah, potentially. You missed them because you weren't here 2 years ago. You really think I should start again? Like, completely OG it? Ugh.
No, don't go! We both want the truth here.
Alright. Fuck it. Do I get multiple save slots? I mean, not that I see Krusty and Foy coming back to this, but... We did. Do we want to do the tutorial cases? You tell me. I feel like it probably would be beneficial. What the fuck is this? Unbelievable. Well, I've done it now. So I've just seen that Jess has gone up against us. Jess is, instead of coming to see our stream, she has just fucking gone off on her own and is doing her own stream. How dare thou indeed. She'll do better than our numbers as well. She's a much better streamer than I am, apparently. But then, I mean, I just sit here until silly o'clock drinking, so... Gonna try to be careful on this stream. I want to shut it down around about 2 o'clock, I think. Stop being silly with it.
Here's your new desk, kid. You're on traffic. The hot sheet is posted here, next to the map.
What's his problem?
That's Biggs. He's an institution.
Is this the
Is what
actual
all the
intro?
fuss is about.
I can't remember. It's
Why
been
couldn't they
ages.
build a freeway that goes past my place?
They
I thought
haven't
it
even
started at
approved the money
nighttime.
yet, kid. The bond issue won't be till December. It'll be years before any of this will happen. Here's your new partner, Stefan Burkowski.
I've heard all about you, Phelps. You go easy on me and let me earn the odd citation, and maybe we'll get along fine.
I'm here to learn, detective.
It's funny that they never actually
He's
did
an intense one, isn't
invest
he, Mel?
more into
Who's
this as a
intense?
series.
The newly minted detective here, Cole Phelps.
Hi, Phelps. I'll be keeping an eye on you. I could spend a little time basking in reflected glory. Make a change busting hookers and dope fiends.
Who was that, Commander?
Roy Earl, chief detective and advice.
Do they all dress like movie stars?
How's
Roy
our
is
volume, by
impressive.
the way? Does the
And
game need to be turned
whole of
down?
the
Because I've not
seedy
actually
side
done
of LA
that.
is his audience.
What's the
What is that
verdict
supposed to mean?
on me to game
Stick
ratio?
with me, kid.
I feel like the
Find
game's
out.
probably too loud for you, but I don't know. You have to tell me.
And now some housekeeping.
Volume's good.
Warm Central
How rare.
Division welcome for Detective Cole Phelps. Some of you guys may
See,
know
'cause normally we
Phelps.
like to have
He's
the game a little
cop who
bit
broke the
lower.
Jewelry store murder.
That's why we always
Stand
have the
up and take a
subtitles
bow,
on.
Phelps.
If it's all right
Also
with
so
you,
that
sir.
you can try and keep up while I'm talking bollocks.
Quiet, everybody.
But yeah, if two of you say it's good, then cool, I'm gonna
Phelps
take
is
it.
one of only 2 serving LAPD officers who received the Silver Star during the war. Really gave it those lousy Japanese, eh, Phelps?
Can't say
I
that.
did my best, Captain.
Why are you war heroes always so modest? I've partnered Phelps with everybody's
See, I
favorite
find it really weird that
Stefan
Cole
Burkowski.
turns out to be a
Hope you like
dickhead
work,
later
kid.
in the game.
Burkowski sure as hell doesn't.
Like, it
That's
seems to
why
come
we're
completely out of
partners,
left field. It's like
Okay,
not a
okay,
slow
can't,
thing, is it?
guys.
It's just like he
Stick
goes
with
into a club and
Burkowski.
falls in love with a chick,
Good cop. Knows
and he starts
traffic
cheating on his
inside
wife.
out. I'm gonna start
Spoilers.
you out with 1 case. You do okay? I'll give you a couple more. You screw up, you'll be rousting vagrants and running license plates. Now get down to the PE Freight Depot, 6th and Alameda. A patrolman called in a suspicious vehicle. Signs of foul play. See what you can find out.
Come on, Phelps.
Yo, Kirst, how's Adam getting on?
Nice guy. I felt lousy collaring him. They really pushed you through quick, didn't they? 6 years on patrol before I got this desk. You were here in 5 minutes.
What do you want me to say?
Song and dance
I
right
didn't
now.
ask for any favors.
You know this place?
From the newspapers.
Sure. Near the old gasworks and Signal Depot in the warehouse district.
Fucking no! Watch out, you cunts! I'm coming.
So, tell me a little about yourself, Phelps.
Are we friends now, Burkowski?
I'd like to point out that on the original PS3 version of this, I have
Grew up in
platinumed
San
the game.
Francisco.
I will not be platinuming this one.
Went to college at Stanford. Did 2 years.
I have done it already. I have nothing left to prove.
Camp Elliott. Shipped out in early 45.
Fuck
was the
off.
First lieutenant. Fought in the Okinawa campaign. I was wounded. Shipped back home.
Let's
Hero
go smash
beat.
bitches. He's doing okay. That's good to know.
So you won the Silver
Send
Star.
him the best.
I don't want to talk about it.
Now let me get this straight. You single-handedly killed 40 Japs on this hill in Okinawa. No, you were up there all night, draped in the flag.
All units of 459 just occurred in 6th and
I don't care about your side quests.
Code 2 identified.
Right, okay, we have got a handbrake. Just thinking in Mafia, we didn't have a handbrake, did we? But this one we sure as shit do.
The Emperor Hirohito himself leading the charge against you.
I did my part, Burkowski. What did you do?
Fuck those side quests. Not about that shit.
That you, Bukowski? Go on through. Parking lot straight ahead.
I need to get back to work, officer.
The detectives are here now. You repeat to them what you told me.
I did the right thing by calling this in. I'm just a working...
My Adam is
give him
currently
your
working on
story
his
and it'll be
second
all right.
costume of the night. Now that we've completely fucking nailed Facebook, he's making Iron Man.
This is your first case, Phelps. It's okay to admit it if you're stumped. If you don't know what to do next, just come talk to me and we'll see what we can figure out.
Thanks, Stefan. You're okay.
Fuck you, fuck you, Bukowski, you son of a bitch.
I'm Officer Hart.
Phelps, traffic. What have you got?
Abandoned car, probably stolen. The solid citizen is Nate.
The
Wilkie.
audio
He called
is
it in.
really weird.
What
I've
gives
just
you the
noticed.
corner?
There's blood all over the interior.
It
Someone's
sounds like he's
caught before
recorded this in a
Broderick, but no
cardboard
stiffs
box.
yet.
He's not. There's no
You have an owner
outside
for the
sound
car?
going on with his voice, is there?
Car is registered to an Adrian Black, just north of Bunker Hill.
All right.
Alexander
We'll take a look
Black.
around.
I'll keep Mr. Wilkie talking, but don't make him wait too long. He's the restless type.
He's the wrestler type. Detect
How long you
clues.
gonna keep me here,
Detective
sir?
clues. Here is clue. Boo. I select this one. Wibbly wobbly it round. There's something that's worth noting. Yeah.
32 years old, married. Sounds like an average guy. What was he doing out here?
Dunno. Here's a fucking haunting image.
Happier times, I guess.
It's Harold from Neighbours and the Joker, his wife. See? Here's some bespectacles. Why would you use the touchpad for that? Why? Look, there's a word on it. What was it? Was that it? Was I not meant to? There it is. See, I told you there was a word on it.
Stenzel glasses. Home repaired, by the way.
Do the hit. What? Harold from the. See, good. I'm glad that someone got that. Do the Hitler scene with the. I don't understand what that means. Anyway, buh. That looks like evidence to me. Insta heat.
Brand name might give us something to go on.
Suspicious. Is that it? Is that all we've got? A and fucking B. Oh no, there's a pretty fucking big clue over here. Flipping heck.
Victim looks to have lost a lot of blood.
Really? What gave it away? Fuck off, boy. Right, he's in the trunk, obviously. See, nailed it. Ah.
Not everything here is going to be relevant.
This, however, live hog.
Mr. F. Morgan picked up a live pig.
$3.20 for a whole pig. Eat bacon for weeks. Right, who am I meant to be talking to?
What do you think?
Have a word with the witness. It's not often we get eyeballs in a case like this.
Sir, I'm Detective Phelps.
Name's Nate Wilkie.
You found the vehicle?
Sure. Saw it just
I
sitting there.
can't remember if it makes a tune
Strange place
when
to
you
be
found
parking
everything.
your car. Figured I'd better take a look. And then I saw all the blood. so I called the police.
And incredibly, despite the time in which this game is set, he wasn't immediately blamed.
Mind if I ask what you were doing out here?
Well, I work for the railway. I was on my way out to the switch and reckoned I'd take a shortcut.
The famous scene from Downfall, I have no idea what that is either. Oh, fuck me dead. I feel like good cop is fine here.
Did you see anybody else in the yard? Maybe somebody hanging around the car?
Nope. I hadn't seen a
is
soul
going on
all
up
day
there?
till you boys turned up.
Do you know Adrian Black, Mr. Wilkie?
No, sir. That ain't a name I'm familiar with.
See, again, I'm inclined to believe him. He looks fine. He looked a little bit like down when he was speaking, but yeah.
You ever seen the car before?
Funny enough, I did. A couple of nights ago, it was over there in the parking lot. I know most of the cars that park here regular, so it kind of stood out.
The wallet by the car. Was there anything in it when you arrived?
You accusing me of something, mister?
Yes, shifty eyes.
Do you want the patrolman to hold you down while we turn out your pockets, Mr. Wilkie?
Maybe I checked inside that wallet. Not that I was gonna steal anything. Maybe I took a look. But there weren't no money in there. Not even change.
It is, isn't it? It made more sense. This remodeled version is odd.
We found a steel pipe with blood on it near the car. Do you know anything about it, Mr. Wilkie?
No, sir.
And it
I went
removes
straight
the
for law when I
doubt
saw the
meme
car
as
was
well,
full of blood.
which I still like to use to this very day. I wasn't listening. Good cop.
When you saw the
Nailed
blood,
it.
Was it wet, bright red, or darker like it is now?
Darker, I'd say. Looked dry already.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Wilkie. We'll
4 out
contact
of
your
4.
employer if we need anything more from you.
Nailed it.
If you have to, I guess. I can't really spend no more time over this.
Somebody's got to inform the wife, Phelps. If you're done here, we'll head over there now.
What am I doing?
Doc? Detective Phelps. What have we got?
A lot of blood for a blunt
Does
force
your
injury.
game audio carry on
I
like
think they must be in a
skipping
very
out every
bad
now and
way.
then? Because mine sure
Any
as shit
sign
does.
of the guy?
Not unless he's in the trunk of the car.
What's with the good cop, bad cop? Well, when they did it up fresh for PS4 and presumably Xbox One, maybe PC. Was this on PC? Did they bring it to PC? They might have. I don't know. Anyway, when they spruced it for next gen, well, old gen now. Yeah, they thought we'll change those words over.
What are we waiting for?
You know, reasons. I don't know. Should we be getting in the motor car?
Any ideas?
Somebody's got to inform the wife, Phelps.
Okay, off
If
to
you're
the
done
wife.
here, we'll head over there now.
Hold triangle to make my partner drive. You drive,
We need
you
to go over the case
dickhead.
notes.
Where are we going?
I've played enough of the game already. It's your turn. Jesus fucking Christ. I'd really rather not. She's in mourning. Well, she will be. Good morning. You're 13. I've heard the jokes that you and Paul make.
Let's go introduce ourselves. You talk to her, Phelps. I'm no good at this shoulder to cry on stuff.
Just a minute.
Yes, can I help you? Your husband's dead, lol.
LAPD, Mrs. Black. May we come in? We have some bad news, and we'd rather discuss this in private.
Isn't this a
I'm
case
Margaret
of
Black.
faking death, maybe?
We can discuss
Because you know
this
the
in
pig.
the living room. Please come in.
Awful lot of blood, yeah? Keep it PG-13.
Your husband
While he
drives
goes
a
off to
blue
play
Lincoln,
COD.
Mrs. Black?
That's correct.
The car has been found abandoned, and I'm afraid there are signs of foul play.
I knew something was wrong when he didn't come home.
We believe your husband may be injured. We found a pipe on the scene with blood on it.
Oh no! My poor Adrian!
Does the name Insta-Heat mean anything to you, ma'am?
Yes, it does. We've just had a new water heater installed.
Whereabouts, Mrs. Black?
Just outside the kitchen window. At the side of the house.
I'd like you to try and stay calm and remember everything that you can about last night. My partner and I are going to take a look around. When you're ready, we're going to have some more questions for you. Is that okay?
Of course, officer. Anything to help secure my husband's safety.
Well, let's check the place out.
Is he trying to fake his death to fuck off with another broad or something?
Have a good look around. There's got to be something in here to go on.
Yeah, well, I'm going outside. What do you make about that shit? Hear that? That's a sound. That's a sound of abandoned.
It would take a smarter man than me to connect that.
Needle nose pliers. Like this rake. That's suspicious. Now look, pipey bits missing. Many pipey bits
You're
missing.
just leaving the thing half finished.
Oh yeah, we better fix it, hadn't we? Yep. Why are we doing this? Why is this the thing we are doing? I guess it's so that we can go, yes, there is a piece missing. Dun dun dun.
So the pipe missing from Mr. Black's heater is the same one that killed him. Huh. Seems like the assailant is a little closer to home.
Or non-existent. I've fixed her piping good and proper, don't you worry. Did you know that there is a chivvy/trophy in this game for driving every single vehicle in said game? And did you know that one of the vehicles that you need to drive in order to do this only appears in one mission, and you only get like a 10-second window where you might be able to snag it for a couple of seconds before a cutscene kicks in? I know that because I had to do it loads to get the old chivvy.
So who brought this home?
The last traffic mission IRC as a trailer. Paid in full or owing?
This was only recently installed, not 2 days ago.
Give me an address. I thank you all. They cannot rust or corrode. They are guaranteed for 10 years. Why would you stand looking at this in
I
such
wonder
bright
if someone
light?
in the house bought this unit, knowing how they would use the parts.
Go more. No, we did this. Oh, further investigate. My bad.
Maybe Adrian was a patron. R&I should have an address.
Assist you with inquiries. Contact R&I by telephone or Gamewell whenever. Oh, it's too late. It's gone. Oh yeah, you find newspapers all the time, don't you? Miss Fontaine provides help to troubled vets. Mentally crippled soldiers find relief in clinical treatment. Cutscenes.
Lie down. Make yourself comfortable. So.
Hot water 24 hours a day. What an age we live in.
Yes, doctor.
sad actually because we ran out of
Seems
gas.
very
And
concerned about you.
I have these visions.
I'm a solid
Blinding visions.
minus
I
200
can't
in
get
my
them out
bank
my
right
head.
now,
My skull, it
which is
feels like it's
great.
in a vice.
Going to give you something to calm your nerves.
That's why it's a jolly good thing that tonight this stream is sponsored by Baggy, aka my friend Adam, who we built the Facebook costume for.
I want you to remember the good
He
things
bought me some
about the
beers.
past.
Good guy.
Occasions that made you laugh.
Not even this beer. This is left over from the other night. He bought me a fridge case of Kronenberg. God bless him. The wife murdered the husband. Case closed. He's a mass murderer. No, boy. No. Four of 13 newspapers collected. So I guess the first time we played this, me, Krusty and Foy, I mean, we did not get that newspaper. Yeah, let's use the telephone real quick before we start mooching around the rest of our house. Without a warrant, I might add.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Something I'm very much looking forward to right now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
Is this. Adam got me this.
I need an address on a Kavanaugh's bar.
I've not had a special beer in a very long time. And this is a fucking special beer, my friends. From Siren Brewery. It's called Pomel Mocello. Me and Krusty highly rate this one. We've had it a few times. It is a juicy grapefruit sour IPA, and it is the dog's bollocks. Oh yes, Steve. Lordy B, I've missed that. It's so good. No, it's not even bad actually. It's like, what is it? 6%. 6%. Weak as piss compared to some of the stuff me and Krusty drink. Jesus. Anyway, he was on the phone then. I assume something happened. I've done the match ball there. Big fan of this place, isn't he? Oh, clues, 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 clues. There they are. The spectacle case. Yeet! Welcome, Nittle. How you doing, friend? Oh, they're missing.
Stenzel. So the glasses are a match.
Schroeder? What are you on about, you mad cunt? To my Adrian.
To my Adrian.
Oh, okay, you read it then. Fine.
This thing gets more and more interesting.
Loves can only without you. Hurry back, my darling. Nicole.
A used ticket to Seattle and a suitcase gone missing. Someone couldn't wait to get out of this house.
Why would you not take that with you, you fucking idiot? Leave it right out in the open. Didn't even have to look. Blink. Blink. Is it really that old? Fuck me, I guess it is, isn't it? Well, I mean, yeah, I did play it on PS3 and Platinum it. Covered that already. Yeah, just checking. Okay, we've been everywhere now, right?
I'm all right now, detectives.
This is suspicious.
No.
You know what, Phelps? You don't have to touch everything. Okay. It is time.
We found a receipt in the trunk of your husband's car for a live pig. This receipt was made out to an F. Morgan.
A pig? Adrian runs a tool business. That would be Frank Morgan. God knows what he's up to.
Oh, really? Okay, that's useful information that I will definitely forget. Good cop.
What makes you say that about Morgan, ma'am?
He's the foreman at my husband's plant. A very shady character. I told Adrian he needs to keep his distance from the staff. They're always out drinking together.
I think you should come clean with us, Mrs. Black. Your husband is missing, and after our search, I'm willing to call the circumstances suspicious. Can you account for your movements last night?
You're not accusing me, are you? What an awful thing to say. I was here all night, of course, waiting for Adrian to come home.
I still believe her. I don't have any reason to not believe her, right? I don't think I've seen anything.
Is there anyone who can vouch for that?
Well, no. I was here alone. I cooked Adrian's dinner and waited, but he never came home.
Oh my god, it does say 30. Jesus Christ. Well, yeah, that makes me pretty young then, certainly. Fuck, you know, she's seen some shit. Not bitch, sorry, lady. Excuse me, bitch.
Did your husband tell you where he was going last night?
All he said was he was going to meet Frank for a drink.
I believe that too.
So nothing out of the usual then?
She's not lying. She's not lying.
He came home early from work. He never comes home early. And he went out early, too. He normally never leaves for the bar till about 7.
So many wrinkles.
Your husband frequents Kavanaugh's bar?
How did you know that? Adrian practically lives there after work.
Still good cop.
So Adrian spends a lot of time there?
That's
Up
what she
until
said,
recently.
dickhead.
He's been away in Seattle a lot on business.
Business. Hit the wrong one there, didn't I? We'll just pretend that I didn't. All the characters in this game look older than their age. Yeah, reasonable.
Was your husband wearing his glasses when he left here yesterday?
Yes, he just bought a new pair.
You cheating harpy! Good cop.
Go on.
This bitch ain't got nothing to hide.
Telling him to throw those
Sorry,
old ones
lady.
away.
Excuse me, bitch.
He tried to repair them with tape. They looked terrible.
Tell us about the photo of Adrian in the bedroom.
What is there to tell? It's from his most recent business trip to Seattle.
Right, now she's shifty. Now she's shifty.
You and your husband are in separate
Oh
bedrooms.
no, I'm wrong.
What gives? Did you want him out of the way, Margaret?
No, I did
That's
not.
not what I meant. That's not what I meant you to
Husband and I may
say.
have drifted apart, but it wasn't my choice.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
We'll keep you informed, Mrs. Black.
Please do, Detective.
The husband is a lying harpy. This is what I've been saying all along. Stop wanking my chin. How dare you? I nearly aced that. Damn. Cunt, you can drive again.
You can drive. All right. Where to?
This way. Fuck's sake, boy. Always in my chat trying to start a riot with my
Black
fucking
don't seem to have the happiest home life.
with my
He's
viewers.
too scared to divorce her, and she's too much of a shrinking violet to throw him out. If this hadn't happened, they could have stayed miserable together forever.
You think she could have killed him?
She sure as hell doesn't seem the type. But stranger things have happened.
I love this. Let the other person drive malarkey. It is way good. By the way, gang, I know my son here carries on saying, "Hey, subscribe to my YouTube." But also,
no, you don't.
Follow him on Twitch because he does do streams as well, and he did a stream earlier today, and literally no one was there, not even me. So, go support my kiddo. He's like, I've got catching up to do. He does. You look like a suspicious cunt.
We were at school together. How about you buy me a drink for old time's sake?
I feel he's important later.
You looking for
But for now, no.
You know Frank Morgan?
Sure. Frank's your regular. He's a loner in the back.
Thanks.
Cherry pie was delish.
They serve food here. Are you sure?
Boy, that steak has seen better days.
Frank Morgan?
Who's asking?
I am.
Cole Phelps,
Fucko.
LAPD. I understand you're a friend of Adrian Black.
Yeah, I know him.
Are you aware that he's missing?
No, I hadn't heard that. Tough break.
I thought I heard something, yes. Pretty impressive for a game you've played before.
We found Black's car, abandoned in a freight depot.
Have you got it
Covered
set
in
so that you
blood.
can actually
You know anything
download
about
your
that,
VODs
Morgan?
so that we can put them on YouTube?
Hell no. I'm sorry to hear that. I like Adrian. He's a good boss.
Please, don't tell me you actually believe this jerk-off, Phelps.
You say that, but I remember where a jump scare is in Doom 3, and that came out before you were born. I wasn't listening. I mean, he's definitely lying, but do I back-up him or accuse him of some fucking... J'accuse!
You're lying, Morgan. You were there.
And you're talking out your ass, detective. How about you prove I was out at that rail yard?
Is it the receipt? It's the receipt, right? It's the... Help? Long enough, boy. Always keep the content. Always keep the content. We need to sort that out. Receipt jar.
You were there, Morgan. We found a receipt in
Tanko.
the trunk of the car. It has your name on it. We can call the slaughter yard and nail you on it.
All right already. That fool Adrian's fallen for some dame in Seattle. He wanted me to make it look like he'd been attacked.
Where exactly is Black holed up?
No idea. I think he took off for Seattle.
Yeah, true. But I mean, he fucking blabbed anyway, so it worked. I feel like I can believe him on this. I'm gonna go for it.
How's he getting
Shit,
there?
I got it wrong.
I don't know. Maybe a Greyhound? You guys ought to go try the terminal.
You were too late. I pressed the button already. Quick, ask him again.
So Adrian isn't hurt? What's with all the blood?
I don't know. It was dark. He must have caught a nick on something. Yeah.
I'll punch you in the face, you cunt. I know, right? Chat lag is the worst. You know who he reminds me of? Look at his facial expressions. If that ain't Donald Trump, man. Fucking hell. Oh shit, what up, Tess? The costume was, of course, Facebook. And he's now completed, and he's taken it home. He's now working on his Iron Man costume, and it's just as ridiculous. Give me 2 secs. I'll show you a picture of fucking Facebook. Facebook. Here he is. It's Facebook. That's Rita. You know who that is. Anyway, what am I doing? Do I just bad cop him? Or notebook it? Or... I don't even remember what the fucking question was. I'm completely at a loss right now. Let's go bad cop it, fuck it.
We have you for
Oh,
aiding
nailed
and
it.
abetting and criminal conspiracy. Do you want me to come up with some other charges, Morgan?
We bought a small hog and put it in the trunk. We got to the rail yard. I cut the pig's throat and drained the blood into a bucket. Splashed the blood all around the car. Adrian hit the pig a couple of times with the pipe to make the pipe look convincing.
This doesn't add up, Morgan. Your excuses don't help. Let's see how you enjoy the LAPD taking an interest in your life.
Well, what's wrong with the iPhone?
We tell Morgan,
Aside from everything.
I say he's lying, and whatever hole he's got Adrian stashed in, he's got to go back there sometime.
That's a good question for the chat. What are we rocking, iPhones or Androids? This guy's more good looking than Trump, fucking hell. Tell the suspect from a
Sure
distance,
left
so
his drink in her
don't turn the sirens on is what you're saying.
I bet he wishes he'd rehearsed that story better now.
So I wanted to try and jerkily turn like he did.
You've got a pretty funny idea of what keeping a low profile means, Phelps.
You're a low profile. Fucking scary, Brum. Is that a fact? I guess that makes sense. iPhone for you and your iPad updated. Always getting away, I'm trying to read too much. Breaking the law, breaking the law, breaking the law. It's dumb too. I have an Apple Watch and a Mac as well. Fucking hell.
Now would be a bad time to forget how to drive, Cole.
Yeah, it's fine. And everyone's just saying hi. Except for Kirsty, who is actually answering the question and saying Android. Thank you. Personally, I'm rocking an Oppo X3 Pro.
Where are you taking us, Mr. Morgan? Too close, Phelps. You're way too close.
I didn't see it stopped. My bad. Looks like he's pulling in.
Let's check the place out. Come on.
Yeah, cut that fucking cunt in censoring. Jesus Christ.
Day one of the big time, and you're already tailing drunks home from bars. You haven't done yet?
All the
I
fun.
told you it was non-stop glamour work in traffic, didn't I?
I'm just trying to learn.
Oh, come on, Phelps. Save the creepy teacher's pet stuff for Leary. It won't work on me.
Hello? I wasn't paying attention to where he went. Did he go in here? He did. Yeah, science. What are you doing?
So what next?
Any idea what apartment he's in?
Apartment 2.
All right. Let's pay our friend a visit, see if he's missed us yet.
I can't see no damn numbers. There they are.
Who the hell is that? Will you relax? Jesus, Adrian, I told you, we're in the clear. I'll get it. Ah, shit.
It's over, Morgan. Mr. Black, LAPD, give yourself up now.
I'm gonna get you, you fat cunt.
Phelps, go after him. I'll try and head him off in the car. Remember, the gun is the last resort.
There's no point running, Adrian.
This motherfucker gonna fit to start Assassin's Creed in this shit.
Mr. Black, get back here right now.
Stop right there, Adrian.
It's over, Adrian.
It's over. Clothesline said so. Fucking hell.
Why not just come clean with her, Black? Why the melodrama?
I thought it would be easier.
No, it just got a whole lot harder. Adrian Black, you're under arrest for conspiracy and fraud. We'll see what the DA has to say about wasting police resources on a wild goose chase like this.
You're gonna lose your wife, lose your job, and probably end up in the big house. I hope she was worth it, Adrian. That turned out to be quite some case, huh? Adrian.
Boy, stop winding my people
You
up.
got an arrest and a clearance in your first case, and in fine style, too. Well
He is, but in
done,
no way
detective.
is that fucking
Efficient
offensive.
investigation technique, good public presence. You keep that up and you learn from Bukowski here, you could go a long way in this department.
He's a teenager. He thinks he's clever. Nah, there you see, boy. Backfired, didn't it? Oh, we missed a clue as well. Boo. Well, that's still not bad. Fucking 4-star distinctions. Is that the max? I feel like 5 stars would be. Who gives a shit? Frank Morgan would have rolled over on Adrian Black with some tougher questioning. Yeah, probs. Okay, I'm not offended anymore. There's a lot of loading, isn't it? The consul's car. The flag drapes. So dirty. The fan it blows.
Okay, we're gonna
so
keep this
weakly.
short. I'm already late for the DA.
The
First
man
up,
he
Phelps,
speaks.
Bukowski. We got a report of a brand
So
new Packard
cuntishly.
abandoned in an empty lot off 2nd Street between Olive and Grand. PR is one Oswald Jacobs says the vehicle was dumped in his backyard. There's a patrolman on site. Get down there and see what you can turn up. Any questions? Good. Get going.
Fantastic. Totally worth it.
Better go earn our pathetic wages.
Rimsky, O'Halloran. Intelligence has information on a stolen car racket.
That's that cop.
Yes, correct. I am a cop. Well done. Who'd have thought you'd find one of those in a police station? That's not my fucking car. Where's my fucking car? There it is.
You know the way. You can drive.
You drive. Love it. My dog's been mental for hours. He must have snorted some glue. I heard fireworks going off before in
An
our
abandoned vehicle.
digs.
You catch all the good ones, huh, Phelps?
Sounds like there's
Any
more
fireworks?
to it than that.
Could be that.
Nobody dumps a shiny new Packard unless they've
Coming
bought it
up to the
without
season,
asking.
I'm surprised it took this long to
You
hear him,
don't
to be
say.
honest.
You're on fire today, Einstein.
Kept
Very
licking
funny.
Smethell's face. Well,
Come
someone
on,
has
my
to.
intense protege. Let's go save the world. You hear about Adrian? Broad in Seattle threw him out. Wife says she's gonna take him back.
Women generally show more compassion.
What are you talking about? Adrian dumped on her. He was humping the secretary. Margaret should show some pride.
Pride comes before a fall, Bukowski. Talking from experience.
Fireworks on Sunday? What do you mean on Sunday? That's Halloween, you dick. Why would there be fireworks on Sunday? Who's doing such a stupid thing? You should be out trick-or-treating.
Phelps,
Fair.
traffic.
I'm Officer Houlihan. Car's down the alleyway, detectives.
Trick-or-treating
You
as
got a call
well.
about an abandoned vehicle?
Yes, sir. The car has flags.
You worked out your costume
Might be
yet,
some kind
now
of
that you can't be a
diplomatic vehicle?
Teletubby.
Has anyone touched this vehicle since you arrived?
No. And that Jacobs bird over there was on station before I got here.
We'll talk with him in a moment. Give us some time to look the place over.
Sure, take your time. He's a sore-headed old son of a bitch anyway.
Okay, off to the clues. Ah.
It's owned by the Argentinian embassy.
Embassy car, got ya. Straight ghetto ass Teletubby. Oh no, a mirror is missing.
Must have taken the flag as a souvenir. Can't have it any street value.
Texture update, very good. Okay. Oh no, it's there. Oh, he took a wheel as well. Yes, alright.
Stealing the wheels is for amateurs. Car ring would have stripped it in a warehouse.
L'Orange.
Combination wrench.
Why is it so fucking... Jesus! Fuck me dead. Hi, Jess. That explains a lot. That's a problem with the brightness there. Let's just set that way down there. How are you? Oh, thanks for the follow, Worthless.
Must have used it to remove the wheel lugs.
Oh no, see, no, this is too dark now. We need to find a happy medium. Let's presume that's somewhere directly in the middle of what I just did. Like, no, probably there. We'll find out. Is Trev online? What does raiding mean on Twitch? It's when someone finishes their stream and they bring everyone from their stream to someone else's stream. And it's a big old party time. Cowabunga, excellent.
Don't think this is anything.
It's not.
I doubt it.
Correct. I don't know. I mean, I think he's working on his house. So if he shows up, then we're just lucky to have him. Tess is here though, right? She's still around. She could probably fill in some blanks on that. I don't know. 976 out of 2000. What the hell are you talking about? Fucking hell. Jess, what were you streaming? We saw you come online about 5 minutes. Well, no, basically as soon as I started. Like, after I did my 5-minute starting soon thing, I got into the stream and you immediately started streaming. So what have you been up to? Fucking Batman.
Don't think this is any use to us.
Which particular bat were you fucking around with this eve?
Junk.
So the reason I'm still investigating is because I can still hear music, and I was told earlier that if the music stops, then I found everything. What have you got? What have you got?
No good to me.
Arkham Knight is not the best one. And we have had this conversation, and I will still fight you. That's a solid dab. This is so delicious. It's so delicious. Like, I can't particularly explain how good this beer is. You have to have it for yourself. I don't think you'll be able to get it wherever you are at, though, unless you're like one of the UK folks, obviously. Then just go to Morrison's. It's a piece of piss to find. But it is genuinely absolutely lovely. Right, let's have a quick catch up with the old chat. I'm not wrong, I will still fight you. It was a most solid and dramatic dab. Oh, no, well, I mean, thanks for popping in, Jess, and thanks for bringing someone with you. Go enjoy your day. I mean, it's pretty early on a Saturday morning, right? So I assume you've got a lovely bruncheon to get to. Fucking Batman. Batman. Send our love to the hubby. Because you know we got love for Ryan too. And we'll see you next time. Which is going to be in a few weeks, I think, at this point. This is likely the last stream for a good couple of weeks, gang. Just so that we're clear. That's why I've been fucking rinsing it this week. Anyway. I said anyway. How come? Because I'm going to be in work every single day for about 2 weeks, is why. You there, sweepy person. No? Dot? No. Mysterious neighbour.
away.
Wait, hold up. Aren't... No. I think we must have everything. Except for the boot. We can open the boot, right?
Empty.
It doesn't look empty. What do you mean empty? There's a fucking great toolbox there, you dickhead. You, suggestions, immediately. Not you, but... Where's he gone? Teleporting bastard. Help!
You coming, Stefan?
Yep. Soon as I'm finished.
Well, there's a telephone up there, so let's use that. Working with Tom's Movies Monthly at Game. Start my training on Tuesday.
Could you run the name Dewey Brothers? Possibly a dealership or car mechanics workshop.
One moment. Dewey Brothers Packard Dealership, 629
Something on the bench.
Figueroa Street.
Got it. Thanks.
What fucking... That bench? That's the only bench I see. There is something, certainly. It's a man. It's fucking Keanu Reeves' dad.
That's right.
A bit less Preston Esquire.
What exactly happened here, Mr. Jacobs?
Last night, I was looking out of my window. I like to keep an eye on what's going on.
I can understand that.
You see this empty lot? Damn kids play stickball here. Always breaking my windows.
I have got the
always
big sexy
asking for
slap
their
head.
ball back.
Must
Can we
be
get back
said.
to the car, Mr. Jacobs?
Needs a shave,
Don't
to
be
be honest.
impatient, Sonny.
Getting a little bit of length in here, and we
Last
don't
night,
appreciate
I see
that.
this brand spanking new Packard up on bricks.
What's up, homie? How you doing?
Did you see who stole the Packard?
Hell yes, I did. I saw 3 goddamn Mexicans going to work on it.
And so concludes the most delicious beer I've had in fucking months. I think. Wasn't listening. His face seems okay. Good cop.
Can you tell us what they were doing?
Using the headlights of an old Ford so they could strip the thing. I yelled out to them, "I'll call the cops." So they loaded up their car and drove off, tooting and hollering and yelling obscenities at me in Mexican.
You speak Spanish, sir?
No, I do not.
After the Mexicans left, you didn't go anywhere near the car?
After I scared them off? No, I didn't go anywhere near that car.
Bullshit. Could be Venezuelan though. Fuck off, boy. The question is this a bad cop thing, or is this an accuse of ripping off the picture thing? Because he's the one that's done that. And I just don't know where to go with this. I know where to go with this arm, and it's into my fridge to pull out this lovely can of Kronenberg 1664. Doubt the cunt.
You went out to the car. Once they were gone, you had to take a look for yourself.
I was curious. Ain't no law against that.
Not again.
So what if I took a look around that car?
It's been in the freezer for like an hour and it's fucked. You see this shit? It is ice. It is complete ice inside. Motherfucker, just as long as it doesn't start spunking out the top, we'll be fine. Okay. It looks younger than 65. You reckon? You reckon? Again, this is genuinely Bill S. Preston Esquire's dad in Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure and Bill and Ted's Bogus Journey. And
Hey, I pay my taxes.
was he
so
in
do some goddamn work.
whatever the fuck the recent one was? That was a good film, by the way. If you've not seen it and you have any sort of special place in your heart for Bill and Ted, check it out. It's worth it.
Tell me about the car they were driving.
It was an old Ford.
It's not necessarily the way I would have liked it to play out, but I was really happy there was a third one. Shit, I wasn't listening. Again. Are we shocked? Is anyone shocked that I wasn't listening? Or at least the can didn't explode. Correct. Correct. And that would have been terrible. I mean, his face seems legit.
You look like
he looks legit.
Notices details.
You're
Shout.
right there. The car was old, but it looked brand new. Candy apple red paint job stands out a mile.
I've been drinking far too many slush beers recently. Okay, so we're good. We're not good, because the music's still playing, right? There's something on the bench. I thought he was the something on the bench. That is the bench, right? Or is there literally something... There is literally something here on the bench. What the fuck is this shit?
Okay, so we have the owner of the vehicle, a degenerate. I'll run John Madsen by R&I. Contact details on a William Dewey. This looks like business rather than pleasure.
What the fucking hell? We'll just keep that. Thank you. Give my regards to Bill. See you later. I noted that. Likes gifts.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Can you put
Give
me
me
through to
some
Michigan
fucking answers.
2458, please?
Connecting you now.
Hello, can I help you?
LAPD, ma'am. Can I speak to John Madsen, please?
He's at school, officer. What's this about? Is he in trouble?
How old is your boy, ma'am?
Just turned 16.
Wrong person, Mrs. Madsen. Sorry to disturb you. Thanks, ma'am.
What?
Advice?
Check the car and the surrounds. This is a crime scene. We don't want anything missed.
Well, we clearly are still missing things. I mean, I'd be happy to just wander off at this point, but if you think there's more clues. I mean, anyone can anything at any age. It's not strictly true, boy, but I mean, I'll take it. And tracks go off in this direction and then just disappear. Oh, am I right? Well, you know what? You lowercase that shit, so it wasn't clear that that was a fucking abbreviation. Jesus Christ. What are you teaching these kids these days? Nothing. You know who's to blame? Parents. Useless. Oh, fuck everything. We're good, right? We're good. We must be good. There's naught but some pigeons. Fly away, you fox! You jump this fence. I'm not allowed to jump the fence. What bullshit is this? Well, yeah, obviously the blue dot. Well, no, that's just our partner. He's just mooching around. See, there he is. Climb this. Hello. Oh, he fucking jumps it now. So there's a rectangle thing going on. Is this like technically my search area? Use intuition. I don't want to waste intuition. I don't know how to use intuition. Intuition. I like the fact that there's like no highlight. Show all clues. Where are you? Over here. But no. No. I did this before. Bullshit. I saw B and I thought it was that fucking missing bastard thing. You absolute shithouse. You're fucking driving, dickhead.
Can you drive to this one?
Absolute fuckery.
Do we know where we're going?
Yeah, we're going this way. What you fucking... Yeah, we do. We're doing police investigations. Trust me, I know what's
This
up.
has got to be the 50th abandoned vehicle call we have caught this year. One more, and I'm going to go crazy.
Not your favorite cases?
You kidding me? This is
Oh,
barely
good
even
news. The
police
beer's
work.
almost completely
All the bad
defrosted
guys in
already.
this city, we get lumped with the ones
How?
who can't even be bothered to keep what they steal.
What science is this? Oh, I need the phone again. Okay, well that's cool. We'll pick up a phone probably here. Phones are dotted all over the place, aren't they? Right, that was genuinely completely solid before. Now it's fine. Frozen beer science is crazy. Yes, boy. But a complete block of ice to drinkable liquid in like 5 minutes.
You could see yourself in that car and just had to take a closer look. Well, I can't say as I blame you.
I feel like every time I played this mission, I've
LAPD,
stolen
Mac.
one of his
We'd like to
cars,
speak with
and
the
that's
owner.
not going to change.
That's me, William Dewey, proprietor, at your service.
We're investigating the theft of a
Has a
Packard
low
belonging to
boy.
the Argentine
Fuck
embassy.
off, boy.
Are you missing a combination wrench?
I don't know, Detective, but I know how we can find out. Follow me.
No, I don't think I will follow you. I think I'll go to the telephone. Telling phone. Hello? Is it for me? It is. I. The we.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I don't fucking know.
Any messages?
There's just one message for you, Detective. A four-door Packard, diplomatic license number Paul Robert 706, was reported missing this morning by Juan Francisco Valdez.
Could you have him brought in?
He's already here at Central, Detective. He's demanding an audience, as he calls it.
Thanks. Can you get a message to Captain Leary? Tell him we'll be in as soon as we can. Thank you.
Cool. It's a bit above their grade, that. Right. Where did that fucker go? Did he go in his office? There's certainly a man in a suit.
We keep all our tools in here.
You don't look like a fucking
Mind if we look
mechanic.
around? Be my guest.
Boo-doo-boo. Boo-doo-boo.
Incidental.
Titanic adventure out of time. Trust me, my child knows what this fucking game is. The plate.
Doesn't tell me anything.
It's not the plate, okay. It does say California in it, I guess. So much music happening. Needing those pliers again.
It doesn't appear to be connected.
Outrageous. A spark plug at the back of the vehicle? Suspicious. Cut off his bollocks. I heard a light blink, but was that because it was the thing we saw before? Yeah. Don't do it, Phelps. Good boy. Good boy. Oh yes, missing tool here.
You sure you guys aren't interested in a new car? Huh? Maybe a used car. I have some nice used cars for guys your wage bracket.
Why don't you give us some alone time, Dewey? Go sell some cars or whatever it is that you do here.
That's not right.
No shit, Sherlock.
One left.
I can't believe we actually have to do this for him to realise, oh, it's the missing red one.
Gabriel Delgado is missing a 3/4.
What about him? Fuck's sake. And yet the music continues to play. Oh.
No good. We need diplomatic plates.
Sounds like Star Wars. I think the Star Wars music was the indication of the end of music. Okay, cool.
If you don't mind, we have a few questions.
Should I be doing this now, or should I fuck it off, go interview the guy in the station, and then come back? Because clearly, you know this game better than I do. Do this!
Packards are great cars, but this doesn't look like the kind of place favored by foreign embassies. How do you know Valdez?
I don't know Valdez. The embassy bought the car. All I know is he must know a quality car when he sees one.
I believe him. That is the face that someone that looks like that, dresses like that, I believe would just have as their face to say, yep, this is the facts. What about him again? The sign in the back says lubrication. That's helpful. What sign? No down payment on approved credit. Cola King. It's a fucking lean round as if I can see round the bastard. Behind Cole? Well, I can't see that now.
So Valdez was just driving by and he saw the car.
Yeah, something like that. Happens all the time.
Well, that went shit.
Where can we find Delgado?
I don't know. He sure as hell isn't here.
Did we hover too long? Did I accidentally clip a button? I genuinely don't. He's lying, though. Bad cop him? I don't think I've got anything to prove that he'd know otherwise. I'm just going to back
Address, Dewey, or my partner shoves her head in a car door.
Okay, all right. Apartment 3, 103 Hill Street. And tell him from me, if he ever shows his face around here again, I'm going to kick his butt from here to Kingdom Come.
Come on, your kingdom. Wait.
A wrench from this dealership was used to strip the wheels from a Packard last night, Mr. Dewey. A couple of Hispanics were seen taking parts.
We've had a spate of thefts ourselves. Comes with the location. Thieving bastards to steal anything the minute your back is turned.
I believe him. America. I was wrong to believe him.
Like I said, the workshop's too close to the street. It's difficult to keep an eye on it.
Damn it. Completely fucked this up.
You, Dewey, and spreading the word that you don't like to cooperate with the LAPD.
Time to visit Gabriel Delgado. See how good his excuse is.
Can we not just go over to him and put a gun to his head until he fucking answers the questions properly? Fuck's sake. That's annoyed me, that. I was never good at this game off the bat.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
I mean, let's be honest. It's been over 2 years since I last
Where are we
played it,
headed?
and then the last time I played it before that was when I played it on PS3, when it first came out, and platinumed the cunt. To the station.
Decency and freedom.
Salt on the ears.
You read this story in the Examiner about the Navy developing three-dimensional movies?
What's a dimension?
You know, like a graph. Vertical axis is Y and horizontal is X.
Well, that's clear as mud.
Third dimension would be Z. So things would be popping out of the screen.
That's ridiculous. Scare people out of the theater. God's name would want that.
Ricky, how's your significant other getting on?
Color. Look what we have
I
now.
seem to recall you have one. To the Batmobile. Very much in the Batmobile. Feel like you need to refresh your stream, friend. Oh, you broke up. Fantastic. Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
Do we have a Juan Francisco Valdez in for questioning?
Sure do, Phelps.
I
Your
hope
bird's
you're
an interview,
okay.
too. And get this, he's wearing gloves and doing his best not to touch anything. Can you beat that?
Sounds like we don't want to keep this guy waiting. It's this way.
That's the cop from the newspapers.
Sad trumpets.
Are you the senior officer I requested?
I'm Detective Phelps, and this is Detective Bukowski.
Have you any idea how long I've been waiting to speak with you? I am needed back at the consulate, and you keep me here.
Easy, Trevor.
All right, friend. Let's take a deep breath and start all over again.
Mr. Valdez.
Consul General. I insist on my full title.
I have more American-based ordering that I need to talk to you about, friend. Fucking kiddie fiddler, Jesus Christ.
Where did you purchase the car?
My secretary and driver arranged the purchase. A disreputable place, Dewey Brothers by name. As soon as I can have it arranged, I will have my Hispano Suiza brought up from Buenos Aires.
I'll send you a link. Did it? That's hilarious. What am I doing? What am I doing? Obviously, I don't believe a word he says, but I don't know if I've got anything to accuse him with. He said his secretary picked up the vehicle. Fucking waterboard him. I don't think I've got anything. I'm going to bad cop it.
Bought a Packard, Valdez? A snob like you doesn't drive an American car. I want answers or I'll smack you around the teeth.
William Dewey offered me a substantial bribe to make a purchase at his establishment. It is not unusual to make this kind of transaction in the civil service.
Don't tell that to the Argentine taxpayers.
It's not unusual to tell off Argentinian taxpayers.
Consul General, we have located your car. Can you tell us how it was stolen?
It must have been stolen from the consular garage. Terribly inconvenient, of course. I want the perpetrator soundly flogged.
Unfortunately, we don't do that here, your worship.
I feel that I would good cop him on this one because that feels pretty legit. So I'm going to do it. And I was wrong to do so.
You didn't use the car last night?
For dinner, yes. But it was back in the garage by 9.
Fucked it. I'm far too trusting. Punch the cunt.
Yeah.
Punch the cunt.
No more questions.
Oh,
I am late for an important engagement. When will you deliver my automobile?
Fuck you. There's the door. I knew where it was. So I presume we just move on to the next.
You can drive.
And where exactly are we going?
Oh, let's just stay here.
Another musical favorite.
Getting away with potential copyright music here as well by letting that dude drive. If there's anything that they are going to say between each other, clearly it does it before doing the loading thing, so we're good.
Okay, let's see what Gabriel has to say for himself. I just hope our archangel hasn't already flown.
What the hell is this guy doing?
Come on, Cole, leave him alone. Phelps, leave him be.
No. You into the lamppost now. Yeah, you both fall down, bitches.
Okay, he's had enough. Phelps, leave him be.
fantastic. I love it. Waterboard them all. How much money can you lose to... I don't think you can. I mean, well, you lose monetization, don't you? So, no earnings. Subscribe today. Right. Where are we going? We'll just try all the doors till we get the right one. Nailed it.
Yeah.
LAPD, ma'am.
Yeah.
We're looking for Gabriel Delgado.
Gabriel?
We're from the police. Policia, you understand?
Yes, I understand. Could you come inside?
Open up, bitch!
Ana Rodriguez.
Is Gabriel Delgado here, Ms. Rodriguez?
No. What do you want with Gabriel? Is he in trouble?
Stay where you are, Miss Rodriguez. We need to take a look around.
But he is not here. I have told you.
Check out the surrounds. I'll stay with the broad.
Okay.
So how far along are you?
Moochie moochie.
Nearly 20 minutes.
Difficult to tell whether it's the suspect vehicle from the scene.
Labor and he's not around.
Certainly Gabriel's pride and joy.
You are wrong about Gabriel. He will be a good father. Already he works hard to provide for us.
Dun, dun,
Unless you help us here, Anna, your little one won't be seen.
Serving breakfast for two, Anna? You should have cleared up.
I'm not ready to go outside. Though the fact that I can leads me to believe there are clues to be found. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba.
This doesn't pertain to the case.
Fucking stupid virgin.
Nothing
Fucking
significant.
stupid bullet vibrator. That looks important.
Doesn't look like anything.
And yet, it is not important. Who knew? This door is not for me. This radiator is not for me. This outside area is milk.
Hey, keep it down, would you? My little girl just got to sleep.
Shut the fuck up. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, that's suspicious.
Souvenirs are a dumb move.
Fuck you, I mean, sir. Holy people. Holy people.
Not much help.
Yeah, fucking on the money there, friend. Oh, little do they know the comedy that they put into the game. J316 right there. These tree textures are important. I'm gonna find some clues. They're gonna be around here somewhere. Look, there's a whole shed here. Look at, see? Nailed it.
Diplomatic license plates.
Normal ass plates. No finger blasting for you. Let's go to the little shed. Oh, that's funny because I'm here already. Nope. No. Probably them, though.
It looks like Valdez gets his wheel back.
There's the Star Wars music. We did it. Right, bitch, I'm ready to throw the long arm of my dick at you.
You're in serious trouble, Miss Rodriguez.
But Gabriel is not here. I have done nothing wrong.
Why did he steal the car, Anna?
The customer insulted him. He has his honor, no?
Well, I can't accuse you with anything, so bad cop.
Gabriel's been in trouble.
I mean, I'm
before.
wrong.
He left you here alone to answer for him, and you expect me to believe that his motive was honor?
Please don't yell at me. I've done nothing wrong.
Fuck's sake, this is always been the trouble with this game. It makes you think, oh right, we should do this because this is the way they're acting, right? And it was all built on, oh, you should respond to the way they're acting, but every time you do that, it's fucking wrong. Beat it like a little pinata.
Anna.
Fucking hell.
Has Gabriel been here?
That's a little bit. We're getting there, aren't we? I wasn't listening, and now she's definitely lying. Something about nights. Do we say that she's? Is it about him staying here? And in which case, she's wrong, and she's lying because the breakfast, right? Right?
You keep lying to me, and I'll send you and your baby to jail.
He lives here, but he hasn't come home. I swear it.
Didn't even need to fucking use any fucking evidence. Jeez. Oh no, here's the evidence bit. Breakfast plates, right? It's the breakfast plates.
Enough, Anna.
Yeah.
There are signs all over this place that he's been back.
He was here last night. I have never seen him so angry. He went out to his shed and put some things in it. I don't know what, and I don't want to know. I love him.
I love you. Yes, the Argentinian flag. Well done, child.
We found a license plate matching our stolen vehicle in the shed. Add in the assortment of parts, and we can make Gabriel for a dozen other thefts. It's time to get serious, Anna.
You must ask these questions of Gabriel. I know nothing of these car parts.
I can't prove that she doesn't, but she's certainly looking pretty smug about it, so I'm saying she's a lying bitch. I'm going to go with bad cop.
Then tell us where he is.
I did it!
If
for
your baby
once.
is born in prison, Anna, the corrections officers will take it from you. You will see your son or daughter through a metal grate for half an hour a week.
The start line is on 1st and Santa Fe. There is a spillway under the bridge that leads to the river. Many policia have wrecked trying to follow him.
I remember this.
We will put in a word for you, Anna. As far as we're concerned, this sits with Gabriel.
Boy, you're wrong, and you definitely need to
Starlight.
refresh your stream if you're only just
That
at a
sounds like
point
a
where you
street
should be
race.
choosing good cop, bad cop.
It's gotten out of hand this last year. No wonder Delgado has such an eye for fine automobiles.
Yeah, no wonder. But
We
for
know what
now,
the kid is. Let's go stop these clowns and get them off the streets.
shut the fuck up. I'm going for a wee-wee. I'll be back in a minute. related topic. Has anyone seen Halloween Kills yet? Because I watched it last night. Sam tapped out about half hour towards the end because she found it really boring. It wasn't the best, was it? And then the end, you think, oh, they're going to actually see this series out and it's going to be done. And then it isn't. And you're like, oh, now that... Oh. I mean, what's the next film going to be? Is it going to be another direct continuation right on from that film? How are they going to play this? Honest to God. Anyway. Not map. What's the shirt? Best in the world, CM Punk. AEW shirt. But not the official Pro Wrestling Tees one. I got one for much cheaper on eBay, which is why the quality of the print is wank. That's what I thought. Yeah, you break your spine, you fucking piece of shit. Standing in the road, are we? Fall down, you couldn't. Oh dear. There he goes. Okay, we're good.
Me up to Mulholland.
No, you drive. I want to drive. Illegal street race. I want to go to the illegal street race, please.
Smooth as... What kind of man leaves his pregnant girlfriend at home while he goes off to play cars?
Pregnant girlfriends aren't always a barrel of laughs. Everyone needs to let off a little steam. Some guys wouldn't come back home at all.
Are you talking from experience?
Best in the world. Happy? Happy? I'm gonna drive now.
There's the red Ford. That's Delgado right there.
Fucking Brom!
Quick! They're getting away! Phelps, 1247. Requesting assistance at 1st and Santa Fe. Reports of an illegal street race.
Reports? You fucking idiot!
Stay on Delgado. He's getting away. Gonna lose him. As quick as we shut one of these races down, another one comes up somewhere else. Kids used to steal cars to sell them. Now they just want to wrap them around a lamppost. The next 16-year-old I have to peel off the sidewalk, you're calling. I've had enough of those to last me a lifetime.
Delgado was that boy. Get the others.
Lay into his wheel arches. Come on. Step on it, Phelps. Take him out.
There's only so much I can do. I'm in a shitty car.
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out. God damn it, Cole. Hold it steady.
Come here, you little bastard. What the fuck?
Gabriel Delgado, you're under arrest for grand theft auto.
Fuck you, puto! You should speak to the maricón. Valdez, I showed him. Now who's a man? I should have burned his fucking car.
Yes.
You got a foreign dignitary outed as a fruit and a kitty raper, a car dealer we're gonna let slide for the kickbacks, and a street punk car thief who sure as hell won't be taking liberties with other people's autos again.
I mean, they are quite clearly lightning
That
bolts,
Detective
though.
Phelps is not a bad haul.
The crosses are on the fists, but there are lightning bolts underneath, boy. You've seen this shirt in real life.
That's textbook policing, and we need more of it in this department.
And on the wrestlings. GTA music plays, does it? Okay, Trev. See you shortly. In fact, let me text you. Oh, fuck. Text you real quick. We got all the clues though. We just fucked up all of the questions. By we, I mean exclusively I. That sent a link and then failed. Where is the fucking link? Here it is. Copy link. As we were. Bad memory? What do you mean, bad memory? Well, yes, actually, as it happens, terrible memory.
My sisters have been working in Los Angeles in a bomber factory. They're coming down to visit.
Terrible short-term
I'm meeting them
memory
at
when
the
it comes to
station
playing
at
video
6.
games
Good for
and
you,
stream,
Jack.
at least.
Are they cute? They're my sisters, Hank.
Attention! Final inspection before Liberty.
Regular memory is fucking on point.
Good job, Kelso.
Are we going somewhere, gentlemen? Full inspection. It had better be exceptional if any of you want liberty this weekend. Kelso, this carbine. The bore is dirty.
No, it isn't.
Are you arguing with me, Kelso?
Do what you need to do, Sergeant. You know the bore is immaculate.
Weekend liberty canceled. 2-day field drill. Clean this rifle.
No.
Do you know the penalty for insubordination, Kelso?
Jack, don't do it.
Forget him, Hank. He doesn't have what it takes.
Are you two finished? Are you going to clean this rifle?
No, Sergeant. Cole is right. I'm going to stop playing games and join a rifle company and fight the real enemy.
Shit a dick, our numbers dropped off real quick right there, didn't they? Ba-la-la-ba. Fuck, off the back of that, I think we'll do this case and bounce.
All right, gentlemen, I just got this handed to me. A hit-and-run felony at Ray's Cafe, 208 North Los Angeles. Got a patrolman on site. The coroner's on his way. Get down there, see if you can find any witnesses who can put a make on the car.
We got a naughty boy.
I want to make homicide. You know you made it if you can get that desk.
Off you fuck, you bot bastard. Wait, did that work? It just didn't come up. Okay, as we were. You drive. I don't want to.
You can drive.
Looks like the DA is going to press charges. Anna Rodriguez might do time.
I'll speak to the DA. She suffered enough.
I don't know, Cole. She's an easy make, and the DA likes...
Smack the witness.
I'll
Cunt.
convince him to let it go.
How do you do that?
I'll give him something better.
So who's left right now? Is it only me, Rita, and the boy? Actually, it says Nettles here as well. You know what? These numbers never make any sense. Never. I need more period games like this, you know what I mean?
Detectives, over here. Cole Phelps, traffic. What have we got?
Because a
A
white
dead
male
person.
named Lester Patterson walked out of the bar and into the street. Car hit over there, and he ended up here, dead on impact by the look of it.
That ain't no fucking cafe, boy.
The only one with anything useful to contribute is the young lady over there. She lives above the bar. Name is Shannon Perry. No, it's not a stage name. 24 years old. She left Kansas to follow the yellow brick road.
Is that so?
We'll take a formal statement later. Right now, we're going to take a look around.
At this record store. There's a record store, right? Well, that Denny Kyle, yo. That looks nice. Fuck the rest of these records. They're really pushing this dude with his hat off. That Denny Kyle speaks to me, though. Very different. I want that record, please. Someone send me that. Ray's Cafe. Yeah, but it ain't a cafe, though. It's a bar. His hat was not clean off.
I landed on his face and ended up here. The car must have struck him from behind.
Fleece the bastard. Oof.
Patterson has life insurance.
Motive.
We can notify next of kin.
I suspect next of kin already know. $dollar bill, y'all. Take it. Ah, wasteman. It's a cafe because it says it's a cafe. No, we won't be needing that anymore, but despite that, we're putting it away. Now let's check his under trousers. Oh, we're not allowed. His arm. Not. Mandem's other arm. Not. Corpse
What
is
have you got
clear.
on the victim?
The mall
What a
reported
body.
he was intoxicated at the time of the accident.
I won't be
how
streaming on
intoxicated
Halloween, boy.
was, I've done the autopsy. Looking him over now, I'd say he died on impact.
What about the chest wound?
Seeing as I
Is that
have work
inconsistent?
at 9 a.m.
Very
Monday
common
morning.
in auto injuries.
Probably won't
Look
be
for
doing
a
that.
car with a prominent hood ornament. Those things are killers.
Did I stream last Halloween? I feel like I had a plan. Oh, of course I did. We did
Careful where
fucking
you step in, Phelps. I don't come down to the station.
Luigi's
house and
Mansion.
tap dance on your desk.
Body traveled a good 20 feet. This blood is a long way from the body. The car must have been going like a bat out of hell.
Never the same, are they?
Bye.
So the driver managed to brake before the impact.
Okay, no magic Star Wars music, but the music has stopped. Oh, no, it hasn't. Now, is she included in this looking for a knowledge shit, or am I missing something? I could well be missing something. How much intuition I got? You see, I don't have enough intuition points. I don't know how to earn them. See, if we're on PC, is this available on PC? Do I really want to play it all again just to catch up? Am I going to look anyway? You fucking damn skippy I am. He does an alt and tab as if that's going to help. This is a console screen. We need to go back over here. Earn intuition like driving past landmarks. Ugh. Talk to the harpy. I was thinking about talking to the harpy, but right now that's of no fucking use. Let me just drop the master volume on this real quick. And I'll investigate if this is on PC. Because if I can cheat, you know me. I'd rather cheat at a video game than not. I feel like it might have come out on PC at the same time it did that, the whole PS4 remaster thing. And I'm right, it's a mere $6.29 on Steam. Which means LA Noire Steam key. Wow, somehow more expensive. What? I was expecting it to be like £1. It is not £1. It is $7.52. Wait, hold on, that's not on sale on Steam, is it? Oh no, it is on sale. It's a 65% discount actually. Either way, it's not enough for me to justify fucking buying it on PC. For the hope of using a trainer to just have bare fucking tuition points. It don't matter. It's not a thing that necessarily concerns us at this present moment. So let's probably stop that music before we nip back to the game. Here it is. Music's actually stopped now, so do we trust it though? Because here is the garbage. That's pretty fucking suspect, bro. Really? Are we trying to find an angle for this?
A knife covered in blood. Could be a steak knife. This is a hit-and-run case, Phelps. Anyone could have thrown away a kitchen knife.
Pretty fucking big
In any
knife
case,
covered
we'll
in
want
an
tech
awful lot of
services to
fucking
scrub the
blood.
alleyway before they bag the knife.
What else we got down this bitch? It's round the back. I think we've left the area now because we're allowed to sprint. And it did just say saving. I've just seen you say there's an alleyway. Useful, because here I am. Here I am! Bam, bam, bam. Oh, we've left the area again. Is that it? Because I've still not heard the Star Wars music. There is un bottle.
I don't think so.
I don't think so either. $2K channel points again. Yay! Well done, boy. We'll just let ourselves in.
I'll take the bartender. You work the rest of the room.
No, I'm not ready.
So this is why everybody comes to Ray's.
Huh. Cheeky little bit of Gambleton. Have I done it? I feel like I've done everything now. Except for that, maybe. What's this?
I don't think this is going to help us.
It's a knackered spark plug and a beer bottle. Check it anyway, just in case.
Not sure this means much.
And yet the music plays. God, what am I missing? Out of the crime scene. Music gone. Into the crime scene. Music back. No, I've not talked to the bitch. Is she part of the make the music stop?
Miss Perry?
Yes?
I'm Detective Phelps. This is my partner, Detective Bukowski.
And you are to blame.
Can you tell us what happened?
Well, I came to the window because I heard people arguing downstairs.
Seems legit.
Then what happened?
I saw a car hit that poor man and knock him down the street.
What kind of car was it?
A dark red Lincoln Continental.
Seems legit, aside from the fucking vibrating, but I'm putting that down to bad game physics.
Did you see the license plate?
Harpy.
Only the first three letters, I'm afraid. 3C8.
Tell me more about the argument you heard.
Well, there were two voices. A man and a woman, that's all.
Oh, I'm not sure now. She's looking around an awful lot. I feel like there's something more to this. but I've been led astray by the bullshit facial expressions before. Oh, she's looking rather an awful lot, isn't she? I want to doubt. I think I'm going to doubt. Obviously, there were two voices. What are you going to do to argue with yourself?
To catch the man that did this?
You reckon good cop. Nettle reckons waterboard. I reckon bad cop. I'm doing that.
Why are you holding out on us?
And I was right. Fuck you.
I'm
Fuck
sorry.
you all.
I was hoping to tell my story to the newspapers. I'd like to get my picture in the paper. Trying to find work as an actress, and things are pretty difficult.
Cough it up, sister. We don't have all night.
People arguing? They were husband and wife. I could tell by what she was yelling. Intimate things. Very embarrassing for the man.
Can't get it up, you waste man.
Thank you, Miss Perry. Your information has been very helpful. You can go now.
You really think so? I hope you find that driver and put him away.
You certainly got away with the dames, Phelps.
Give it a rest, Bukowski.
Let's see what the patrons have to say.
At fucking past 4 in the morning, not an awful lot, I imagine.
I'm Detective Phelps of the LAPD.
How can I help, Detective?
Name would be a good start.
Dudley Lynch. Hired help. I run the place when the owner ain't around.
Where is the owner?
He stepped out.
They have, but not in 1940.
Mrs. Patterson home.
And they don't work for everyone, trust me, I nearly had a heart attack.
What can you tell me about the accident?
I was drugged, by the way.
Not a lot. It was busy in here, and all I heard was the impact.
This feels like bullshit.
So what was he doing outside? It's against licensing regulations to drink on the sidewalk.
Lester and Lorna were having a fight. The owner made him take it outside. It was pretty ugly.
Do you know the victim?
Yeah. Lester Patterson. He's a regular here, or he was.
Not one of your favorite customers?
Lester was special, but not my kind of special.
Was Lester drinking alone?
Lester the molester,
He
indeed.
came here with his wife. Didn't seem too interested in the booze, though.
A witness overheard an argument.
Lester and Lorna. There's nothing like airing your dirty laundry in public, is there?
I think I believe him. Cancer's inappropriate, don't think I let it slide. Shut up, boy.
What was it about? Who knows? The slightest thing could set those two off.
Thanks for your help, Lynch. I'm gonna need you to sign a statement with the patrolman.
Sure, no problem.
You get anything out of the regulars?
They weren't giving too much away. They liked watching Lester and Lorna go a few rounds every other day. And Lester was a fan of the love tap.
Right, well, we've still got music, which means there's still clues. That was that one? Oh, it's the newspaper.
Courtney, come in. Have a seat.
Thanks, Doctor.
How are you finding working at the clinic?
It's, fine.
Are you sure?
Can I be honest with you, Doctor?
I would hope so.
Does this guy turn out to be a serial killer or some shit?
I was hoping that
I feel like he does.
would be more beneficial.
Treatment can unfortunately be very long-term.
You reckon it's phone call time?
So many of the patients here are addicts, Doctor.
Many of them have been for years, Courtney. In the past, these people were condemned to sanatoriums. We can reveal the root of the problem. Then we have a chance to help them.
And until then, they stay sedated.
Until dawn?
Do I detect a hint of reproach, Courtney?
That's me, boy.
Expecting more about
place. In your place, child.
Sorry. I don't mean to criticize.
Part of being a physician, Courtney, is learn to be patient.
What, the
How is it
dude in the
possible to keep so many of them on their
turquoise,
medication?
dark turquoise jacket?
Many of their addictions are illegal.
Oh, many things in life are gray, Courtney. What may on the surface appear to be illegal is actually of benefit to society.
I can't remember telling the boy not to sass my my viewers, but he can't help himself. Never trust a doctor in a turtleneck. That's some factual shit you can take to the bank. Oh no, I've done it again. I did not mean to do this. And now we have to load it again.
Courtney,
Skip!
come in.
Skip! Skip, I say. Not log. Skip!
Thanks.
Why can you not skip this shit? If you've seen it once, surely. Bastard!
It's,
Anyone in turtleneck in general. Reasonable.
Sure?
Can I be honest with you, Doctor?
I would hope so, Courtney.
I was about to say Steve Jobs.
Beneficial.
He's dead.
Treatment can unfortunately be very long.
About Lewis from the Yogs
So
cast.
many of the patients here
He
are
did a
addicts,
Steve
Doctor.
Jobs photograph
Many
with
of
the
them
turtleneck.
have been for years, Courtney. In the past, these people were condemned to sanatoriums. We can reveal the root of the problem. Then we have a chance to help.
I used to bloody love the Yogs cast.
Until then, they stay sedated.
Like, really, I loved what they did. But
I was expecting more.
they've been doing the same shit for years now, and it's just boring.
I don't mean to.
And Sips is just doing streams exclusively, so I don't get to watch his YouTube content, which is sad. And I realise that is a silly thing for me to say, because that's exactly what I'm doing.
How is it possible to keep so many of them on their medication?
But I miss watching Sips
Many
play a
of their
series,
addictions are illegal.
like on an adventure game.
Many
You know,
things
like
in
what
life
I
are
used to
gray,
do.
Courtney. What may on
Shit,
the
it's
surface
relatable.
appear to be illegal is actually a benefit.
At least I've still got Hat Films. You want to go visit the Scottish National Gallery and was thinking of wearing a turtleneck and glasses just to be an ass. You should do that. Back out, don't press X. Okay, do we have music? No, the music has ceased. But the telephone is here.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
No children.
1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need
You
to
could probably
run a
pick one up
partial
in
license
Primark
plate, 3 Charles
for very
Ave.
little money
Cross-check
these
possible
days.
Lincoln owners. Suspect vehicle is a red Lincoln Continental.
Just a moment, Detective. Only one possible make on that license. Registered to a William Shelton. 7
William Shatner?
Temple Street.
Isn't he in space? How did that go? Is he back?
Looks
Is
like
he
we
still
caught a
in
break on
space?
this one.
Did they die? What's going on? Get a dead pigeon, stick it on a hat, done. Sounds legit. Let's do that. Oh. Blink. You drive, I can't be asked.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Do we know
Oh.
where we're going?
Not necessarily. Whew. I think Shelton first, funnily enough. Waiting for someone in the chat to tell me I'm wrong. Shelton, mate. Off we go. Shelton, mate. Yeah, looks legit. it took you 3 hours to drive? Are you sure?
That's the son of a bitch right there. William Shelton?
Yes?
It doesn't look good, Shelton. You packing your bags and making a run for it? You know why we're here.
Yes. The accident.
We've got witnesses who can put this car at the scene, not to mention the physical damage. This is open and shut, Shelton.
That coward thinks he can run from everything.
To the floor.
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
No wonder he killed someone, driving like this.
Lay into his wheel arches. Come on.
Really? Do you think?
Don't let that asshole get away.
Get out of the way, pedestrians!
All right, I give up.
Right, you nonce.
That's it.
Put your hands where I can see
done.
them.
How does a vehicular manslaughter rap sound,
That's a long
Shelton?
stakeout. Very
I hit
much
him.
so.
I admit it, I just panicked.
You could
but it
outrun that
wasn't my
donkey,
fault.
could you?
What do you mean?
The guy jumped right out in front of me. He came out of nowhere. There's nothing I could do about it.
Why didn't you stop?
I've had accidents before.
That's it. We're done here. The DA is gonna love you.
They weren't all my fault. I'm a surveyor. I need my license for my job. There were people around. A woman and a man were standing right next to him. I thought they could get him to a hospital. I'm telling you, it's not my fault.
The guy is dead, Shelton.
You can't be serious.
William Shelton, you're coming downtown. We need to talk about a manslaughter charge.
Leave the coroner and the paperwork. Procedure can wait. We should probably go speak to the wife and let her
Yeah,
know
I
what's
mean,
happening.
I do believe him.
Okay.
I don't think it was
come
his
all hard at
fault.
the prospect
Well, I
of
mean, it was
paperwork,
his
don't
fault,
you?
obviously. I mean, I don't believe that he meant for it to happen. Is where I'm going with that. In fact, I think that the man was pushed into him. Because I might remember the way the game went previously.
You're right. That's pretty unusual behavior.
She could be in shock. I saw some people do some strange things in the war after their buddies got hurt.
Maybe. Maybe she doesn't give a fuck. According to the patrons, her old man was a piece of work.
And you fucking criticize my
You don't
driving.
think- Phelps, the guy was run over. So it worked out well for this broad. So what? Maybe she deserved to catch a break. Who knows?
Outrageous. Outrageous. No, he cannot. My arms aren't as big as they should be, by the way. Very much missing lifting weights. But I'm scared to go to the gym on my own and lift weights without a PT. I don't know what I'm doing. I probably owe the gym money at this point. My membership's probably due.
Yes?
And
Hello?
as we have established,
Is this
I
about
am
my husband?
200
investigating the
pounds
incident,
into my overdraft.
I see. Come in, we'll...
So, bad times, kids.
Can you tell me what happened?
What's to tell? He got hit by a car and now he's dead.
You don't appear to be too upset about the fact.
Lester and I met on a furlough in '44. We got
Furlough?
married that weekend.
Ugh.
People don't understand it now, but that happened a lot back then.
I see. So you probably did well to stick it out this long.
What's that supposed to mean, mister? I think it's about time you left. I have someone here,
I
and
beg your pardon?
You're gonna have to run that one by us again, sister.
It's okay, Lorna. I'm Leroy Sabo.
Well, well. Nice to see you're comforting the grieving widow, Mr. Sabo.
All right, wise guy. Do you have any intelligent questions you would like me to answer?
You can confirm Mrs. Patterson's story.
Lester lost at cards. He was kind of hard to control when he lost his temper. He turned without looking and walked right out in front of the car. It wasn't good.
What's your relationship with Mrs. Patterson, Mr. Sabo?
We're friends. Good friends.
You expect me to believe that?
Look, I was filing for divorce. Mental cruelty. Lester could be a mean son of a bitch.
And Lester knew about that?
No, I hadn't told him.
Well, has this worked out well for the two of you? I feel almost bad for busting in on this little rendezvous.
Sexy friends, very much so. 33, yeah, exactly. Indeed.
How did the car come to hit Lester?
He walked straight into the path of an oncoming car.
No, he didn't.
You expect me to believe that, Lorna? It's all very convenient.
Gambling for Lester was like the needle for a hotbed. He was yelling at me. He was yelling at the whole world. I kind of felt sorry for the driver. Poor guy had no chance.
You were arguing in the bar and on the sidewalk?
We were always arguing. So what?
Admit it. You were baiting him, pushing his buttons. We can easily get the full story from the regulars in the bar.
All right. Lester was playing cards out back. He lost, of course, and wanted back in. He suggested I earn the money on my back to get a mistake. That was the proposition he was putting to his so-called buddies. So maybe I was a little angrier than usual. Let's just say I took exception to his idea.
That's fair.
Mr. Sabo, have an interesting day.
I'm sure we will, officer. Now, if you could both just leave.
We're leaving,
off
ma'am.
and leave
Sorry
my
for your
place.
loss. I can see what a tough time you're having with all this.
Wait, there's a telephone right there. Do I need it? It's white. It's not blue. Excuse me. Excuse me. I see you have a telephone here. Somewhere. There it is.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Cole
Yeah, what do
Phelps,
you want?
Badge 1247.
Just what, chat?
How can I help, Detective?
Just like it.
Are there any
Chat.
messages for me?
Just one detective from the coroner.
Oh.
Message reads, Phelps, see me at Central Morgue immediately. Results of the Patterson autopsy.
What do
Thanks
you know?
for your help.
Nailed it. Harpy phone. Fucking wall there. Jesus.
Can you drive to this one?
Where are we going?
To the morgue. Ovs. Immediately to the morgue. Yo, Rita, what was that fucking pudding you were talking about? Because I told Krusty about it and he was like, sorry, what? There's black pudding but with cow? And I've immediately forgotten what it was. Because the bears as a unit need to find this shit now.
What the hell? We can put the driver in front of a judge in less than a week.
You'd be making a big mistake.
Run that by me again?
The victim was dead before the car hit him.
2 puncture wounds to the right side of the thorax. Second puncture reached his heart.
You're kidding me.
Been doing this job 23 years, son. No one's ever laughed at one of my jokes.
See?
He was stabbed to death? Long, sharp knife. Length of a bayonet.
Remember that knife we found?
In the alleyway.
See?
Where is it now? Was it
Stolen
back?
away.
Patrolman Kaplan.
Perfect. I'll get you a definite match.
Jeez, we got him.
Oh shit, that was something that was happening, wasn't it?
We were right there, and they tried to stare us
Excited.
down. Now they'll both get the gas chamber. We have the knife. We have the coroner's
I need to
report,
talk to my
and
butcher.
I bet we could roll Sabo as a witness.
Jivy!
Let's bring her in.
Explain! At Race Car, find the bloodstained knife on your first sweep of the crime scene. Did it? So look, last Chivy, 2019. I told you this is the last time we play the fucking game. Anyway, what's the point? What was the point? We have a knife and now what? Because I wasn't listening. I got distracted by
Town's going straight to hell.
cow blood, not human blood. Cow blood. I went to the butcher, but they only had slices and they don't keep as well. I was like, I want a whole one. Well, yeah, I mean, I'd want a whole one. Why would you not want a whole one? Actually, saying that, work with me here. Are we talking like slices that are about that size? Or maybe that size? Obviously the outer rim, not the white one. Or... that seems pretty legit. About that size. This is my hand here. The former. So that size. Well, surely that means that the sausage, to begin with, would only have been about that big. So yeah, totally sell the whole one. Because when I'm dealing with Berry's black pudding, I'm dealing with just probably yeah, you see the light area, the lighter area on that. I'm dealing with about that size, and the black pudding is longer than that. But that's catering. So I'm dealing with them and I'm cutting them up individually myself. So not the tiny one. The big boy. There's your comparison. About that much longer. That size is what I deal with. Tara is snuggling with you now. God bless her. Maybe somewhere in between. Either way, they should sell the whole motherfucker. Right, what are we doing? We're getting in the car and we're going to let this guy drive.
You can drive. And where exactly are we going?
The Patterson residence, apparently. Both. That's what I'm trying to cover. I'm trying to cover both. The girth and the length. Because if the girth is this size, I imagine the sausage to be about that big. Whereas if the girth is the highlighted area, not the outer rim, the highlighted area that is reflecting the light, I would expect it to be about that big. That big. Big boy.
Spoken to the coroner, Mrs. Patterson. He confirmed your husband's cause of death. We'd like you to come downtown and answer some questions.
It wasn't me. It was Leroy's idea. Leroy stabbed him. I had nothing to do with it.
Where is Leroy now?
He's in the bedroom.
You're very good, Lorna.
Put the gun down, Leroy. If you do something stupid now, you don't stand a chance in front of the grand
Nice of
jury.
you to give me up, sweetheart. All that whispering in my ear, telling me how we had to get rid of him, how good it could be, all the money we could claim, all that planning.
How to get him into the street, how to make it look like an accident.
For God's sake,
you had
Leroy,
all
shut
the
up.
bases covered, baby.
I had nothing to do
You
with it.
think I'm gonna fry for you,
He's a
Lorna?
crazy man. Shoot him. Shoot him, for God's sake.
It's too late, Sabo.
Having it. Do I need to put rounds in him? I've actually got a gun for once. Maniac! Where's he gone?
Sabo, stop or I will shoot.
Now you dickhead. Ah, there he is.
Are we gonna make a bargain or what?
How long do you think you can hold out?
Fucking asked for it.
Help me!
First shot of the game. One shot, one kill. Fuck a motherfucker.
You look spooked, Phelps. I thought you'd been under fire before.
They come in different sizes. Well, they tend to, don't they? It's too late for that. Shoot the girl. It's too late for that as well. You need to refresh your stream.
So, I give you a hit and run. You bring me back fraud, conspiracy, and first-degree murder. This is how a good detective operates, Phelps. You take nothing at face value. You keep digging and asking questions until you get to the truth. You got some sharp elbows on you, detective. I like that. Keep up the good work.
Sharp elbows. Stabbing cunts like that. Oh, that case actually wrapped up a lot quicker than I thought it would. Tara's only crazy when she ain't slept. Or when she has slept, rather. And she must have. I didn't read that. Let me try and read it here. In this tiny screen, when it actually appears. Another visit to Ray's, and you would have seen what Leroy was proposed to do to avoid jail. Ah, I didn't realise that was an option. Going back to places, clearly a thing we can do.
Phelps, Kowski. B-Cop says he located a green Kaiser Fraser from the hot sheet. Address is 6 West 2nd Street. Get over there and see what you can find out. Go on. Sorry to inconvenience you.
We're on it, Captain. I swear the more bent cars we bring in, the longer the hot sheet gets.
It pays the rent, though. Keeps Mrs. Phelps in the manner to which she's accustomed.
I'm not sure she'd agree with you.
Passionate, romantic type like you, Cole? I don't believe it.
You know the way. You can drive.
They're calling her the Dahlia now. Wonder what Veronica Lake makes of that one.
What a case. You hear whether they're making any progress?
So Captain Donnelly seems to think they have it all wrapped up. Brown and Green are sweating this Manley character. I heard it'll be in front of a grand jury by next week.
Poor thing. Terrible enough being murdered like that without having your death strewn all over the front pages.
That's the car, Cole. Just pulling out of the drive. Get it.
Immediately going
Remember,
for it.
We need him healthy enough to answer questions.
Yeah, so just bash him up.
1247, Detective Phelps, requesting immediate backup in pursuit of a stolen green Kaiser Frazer from 6 West 2nd Street.
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
Really? Do you think? How the fuck did he get a turning circle like that in a car like this in a year like that?
Lay into his wheel arches. Come on.
All right. Maybe I was a couple miles over the
Hands
speed
behind
limit.
your head.
Get bracelets on.
Why did you run from us?
I saw a big car in my rearview mirror with 2 tough guys bearing down on me. What would you do?
What's your name?
Cliff Harrison.
You're under
Siren, knobhead.
For what? What are you talking about?
Nice try. I'm talking about the car being stolen.
You're out of your mind. I bought the car, and I've got the paperwork to prove it.
Yes, very
Looks like
good.
we'll have some questions for the people at Coombs Automotive.
24,500 bucks back in the day. Shit, son, where are you getting that money from? You're like 17, right? And also, I've knackered his car, which is something I thought earlier. Yeah, I just bought this car. Well, now it's fucked. Good luck with that. I ain't picking up the bill.
You purchased this car from Coombs Automotive Company?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
And the ownership papers?
From the same place.
Here they are again. Oh no, different papers.
If this is a forgery, it's top notch. This will need to be traced.
According to the game, he's probably 12, yeah.
You have a criminal record, Mr. Harrison?
No, nothing like that.
I don't know how to play this game. Good cop. See, wrong! Wrong!
Is that so much to ask?
Who did you deal with at Coombs Automotive?
The owner, Richard Coombs.
Okay, I believe that.
And he made out the bill of sale personally?
Of course he did. He kept a facsimile for his records. Check with him.
We're going to get to the bottom of this, Harrison. Until we do, you're going downtown.
You gotta be kidding me. I'm getting arrested for buying a goddamn car?
If everything is legit, Harrison, you'll be out soon. Until then, if I were you, I'd keep my mouth shut.
Bag his possessions as evidence and have him arraigned for grand theft auto.
Right, detective.
You know who my father is?
I don't give a
We
shit.
need to get to Coombs Auto and check out Harrison's story.
Yeah, okay.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Fine.
Where are we headed?
Oh my, indeed. Wait, hang on. That's a terrible proposition. What a sexy vest when they don't look. When they don't look at. When they don't look you at you steady. See why this is so difficult for me. When they don't look you steady, it's either doubt or lie. Okay. Or as far as this game is concerned, bad cop or accuse. Cum on my vest. On my vest. On my vest. Made of real gorilla chest. Which one do I remember more? Is it 101 Dalmatians or The Simpsons?
Not another
I swear
step.
I've not been drinking.
I have got a Buick Century sedan that would be
Well,
absolutely perfect for
it
you.
is 1:15 on a Friday night. And I know you're in my time zone. Hey, how excited are you to get an extra hour's sleep tomorrow? I'm fucking hype.
Hey, Cole, let's get moving.
Hey, dickhead, shut up. Well, if it isn't Mr. Fucko.
LAPD, are you the owner?
That's right. Richard Coombs at your service.
Well, obviously, that's why you're on my
looking
stream.
to trade in a black and white, boys?
Mr.
Well, I mean, I generally do tell people, bring a beer.
A man by the name of Cliff Harrison claims he bought the car here.
Well,
If you watch one of my
some people
streams-
say that my cars are a steal.
Roll up, drink together.
That's a joke, son.
Very amusing, Mr. Coon.
I remember Harrison. It was
Weekends don't
a
exist for
green
little. Well, you work in produce, my friend.
Racer, if I remember right. Do you have
You
the
still
bill of
work in
sale?
produce, I
It's
presume.
in my office. Walk this way.
I remember 2014, I was working a bloody shift on this weekend, and that extra hour was murder.
That's a joke,
Night
too,
shift.
son.
Do you mind if I shoot this guy? He's getting on my nerves.
Yeah, working hospitality where there's an extra hour is not the one. I remember it very, very much. So what happened? Am I actually meant to be leaving now? Can we take this car instead? I like this one. Let's have this one.
Can you to this one?
All right, where to?
Oh, I thought my partner was going to go along with it.
You're behind the wheel.
And where exactly are we going?
We're going this way. And you're going to take this car. He's not going to take that car, is he? Arsehole.
You can drive.
Unfortunately, yes. Happiness
Do
and
we know
joy
where
don't
we're
exist for
going?
me. I recall, friend. I can't make him drive now. It won't let because I did that thing with the other car. Now I have to drive. Oh no, it's because we're. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. It's because we're still here. So what the hell am I meant to be doing? Probably going into the office to speak to the guy, right? Fucking hell, I'm an absolute fucking moron. I'm too busy trying to have conversations with the chit chat. I'm paying attention to the video games. Look, here's that actor that we all know who he is, but can't remember why we know him.
Here it is. Got the original pink slip there, too.
Gene Archer. 146 North Fremont Avenue.
Right, this guy is totally suspicious. So we need to rattle his shit up.
Harrison's purchase receipt was legit, at least.
Good.
We have a couple of questions.
All right, fellas. Shoot.
Okay.
Can you tell us how you came to buy the car?
Girl just wandered in right off the street.
Bollocks.
You need to give us
Damn
something,
it.
Holmes, if you don't want to be implicated in this.
Yap, yap, yap. Son, your problem is that your gums keep flapping, but you do no listening.
Can you describe this Gene Archer?
Brunette, maybe 25, 26. Little on the plump side, but not bone ugly.
Okay.
What was your impression of her?
Kind of harried and harassed. In a hurry to go somewhere, but no place to go. You get to know the type.
This was all above board.
Yes, of course it was.
Right. Because it wasn't, obviously. I think I can only do bad cop, or, you know, doubts.
Did this look legitimate to you, Coombs?
I'm in used cars, son, not bearer bonds. In my business, you don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Now don't come on all high and mighty with me if you want my help.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Coombs. We need to continue the investigation.
Hope you sort out your problem with Mr. Harrison. Go easy on him, son. Boy's about as sharp as a bowling ball. He's built too low. The fastballs fly over his head.
Let me shoot this guy, please. You have a pleasant day, Mr. Coombs.
Isn't it funny how cops used to be able to do that, and that is hilarious.
Double check all the paperwork? Who's it made out to?
It's made out to use the telephone. Because it's highlighted now, which means we must use it. Numbers are dwindling more. I suspect that the boy has left us.
How can I help, Detective?
Oh no, he's still there. What's
Requesting an
Nitzel? It's
APB
Nitzel
on
that's
Gene
gone.
Archer, age approximately 25, on suspicion of Grand Theft Auto.
I'll relay the information.
Messages, please.
A James Velasco is being held at Central Station on suspicion of GTA. Possible link to the Harrison case. They're waiting on you to conduct the interview.
Thanks, ma'am.
Okay, let's get our new car.
You know the way. You can drive.
Okay, where am I going?
Where are we headed?
Use the telegram. Oh, you meant use the phone, right? Because I did that already. But where am I going is the bigger question. I feel like the avenue, so I might have more to throw at the dude at the police station. Confirmed. Oh, you're back. Your iPad died. No worries. I'm glad to see you return.
Hey, hey, hey! What the hell are you doing?
Taking
Here's
one
a
of your
chicken
cars.
and egg question for you. Do you think you have to be an asshole to sell cars? Or that selling cars turns you into an asshole?
You've got it in for everyone today, haven't you?
I've always got it in for car salesmen. Doesn't matter what day it is. And why do they always think they're comedians when they're about as funny as a heart attack?
Maybe the more annoying they are, the quicker you sign on the dotted line, just to get the hell out of there.
Empty. Should have known that Archer broad would have given us a false address.
We should go to the station, see what this Velasco guy has to say.
Don't help my case, honey, just because I can't hide waters.
Good. We're both getting out the same side of the car. That's perfectly normal.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Where are we going?
I want to go there, actually. Ask him about this address. Look, dickhead, we brought your car back. See, waterboarding not always the answer. You fuck.
I look for the ideal customer, son, and you ain't halfway dumb enough.
Can we make this guy fall over? Can I force him out of his office? Let's send him into space. No, I can't. Nope. Jumpy. Okay, clearly this is wrong. Let's move on.
Can you drive to this one?
Drawing methods around electricals. Learned after dropping my phone in the toilet many a time. Oh dear. Why did we do it that way?
Detectives, Velasco is prepped and ready in 2. Another stolen car with legit papers.
Thanks.
2. Where is 2? This way. In here? Or... Oh yeah, it's right there. Right, you little cunt!
James Velasco?
I want a lawyer. It's my car and I got the proof right here. Take a look for yourself.
The paper is real enough, Velasco, but the car isn't yours. This pink slip is a forgery.
Ba-boom. Great, no information. Fantastic.
Where are you taking the car, James?
Blow it off, greenhorn. You'll get nothing from me.
You're a 2-time loser. If you don't give me something, I'm gonna ask the DA for the maximum. You're looking at 10 years, Velasco. Kiss your youth goodbye.
I want a deal.
Keep talking and we'll see what sort of deal you're worth.
My job is to drive the cars out of state. Nevada, Arizona, sometimes New Mexico. With the paperwork they provide, it's normally a breeze.
Does the name Jean Archer mean anything to you?
Nope. Never heard of her.
Sounds like bollocks as well, but do we have proof? What's his name? James. Another James? Really? That's not a thing, is it? I mean, that's just his paperwork. It's got nothing to do with the woman, right? So I think we go with doubt. Do we go with doubt? I'm gonna give it 10 seconds. Totally are. Love us some harpies, we do. Nittle. Oh wait, no, I can do it. I'm playing on console. Like, first time chat, yay! Oh wait, it's a gobshite. Let's put them in. Oh, it's already been done. Thanks, Nittle.
got
Okay.
something to say? Let's hear it.
I think it's bad cop because I'm not sure I've got the proof. And no one's telling me otherwise, so I'm going to press it. And I was wrong because I clearly did have the proof.
That you know her?
I'm giving you the straight dope. I don't know no Gene Archer.
Fucked it.
What happens to the cars once they cross over the state lines?
I don't know. I just deliver them.
Nope.
Give me something, Velasco, or I'll take you back to the cells and tell the whole station you're a child molester.
Oh, fuck.
I don't think you'll last.
Okay. I hear you. The cars get sold in Chicago or back east. Sometimes I bring back cars coming the other way.
Where do you pick up the cars, Velasco?
Warehouses. Mainly in East downtown.
Give me more.
An address, Velasco. You want my help with the DA? Cough it up, now.
Oh, he's back.
Place on Industrial Street. I don't know the number. You're gonna help me out, right?
Keep talking, kid.
Hey, Trev. How you doing?
All right, James. We're gonna check if this information is worth anything.
And if it is, I need your help here, pal.
If it is, then we'll know you're a man of your word, and so will the DA.
You're Phelps, right?
Peter File.
Yes, I am.
Fucking
Look,
hell.
can we do this later? I'm in the middle of it.
Ray Pinker. I'm with Technical Services. The pink slips are all real.
Yes, we know that.
There's only one company that prints them in California, the Marquee Printing Company. They've confirmed that the numbers are legitimate.
You've checked them out?
Sure. They're on Aliso Street near the
Cop in
corner
the
of
40s
San
must have been
Pedro.
fun.
The guy
And
I
also
spoke
terrifying.
To was Lightfall. Gordon Lightfall. Here, I wrote it down.
Write it down.
Thanks,
Write
Ray.
it down.
This is a great lead.
Write it
We'll get
down.
down there as soon as we can.
You like writing things down.
Praying the prints come through so I can nail this son.
Alright, Krusty would appreciate that reference.
Your GTA suspect, Gene Archer, spotted by a patrolman. Western Union office, 253
Well,
South
natural.
Hill. Less
Naturally,
than a minute
Trevor.
away down the street if you run. Go! She won't hang around.
Tell you what I do know is you didn't fucking check your bastard phone during any of this.
You're behind the wheel.
Depends on the situation. Sometimes soggy food is good. Desperately trying to think of when that might be a thing. Pasta! Pasta starts hard.
LAPD. We'll take it from here.
God damn it. Everyone's against me. Look, just let me get my money and get out of here, okay? You look sweet. How about giving a girl a break? That could be very nice.
I'm afraid I can't do that.
That's not the reference, Trevor, but I appreciate you trying.
Just my luck.
It's actually from a very old promo from The Rock. I play it to you, but the audio dead hard drive from years ago.
The car you sold to Coombs was stolen, Miss Archer. There won't be any money.
I handed over all the right paperwork when I sold it, Buster.
Shit, she's looking dead on. She must be right.
Calm down, Gene.
You lied to me.
Tell me why you sold the car.
You're sweet. You really are. Just
Jay
get the
doesn't
fuck
start
out of
hard,
my way.
but he certainly ends it. My son's in the chat. Good lord. Alright, I was wiggling. My bad.
How long have you and Velasco been delivering cars?
Who is James Belasco?
Just tell me outright what to do with that one. I'll just sit here and wait. See, I told you he was here. Go to bed, boy. It's getting too dark. No, I'm going to wrap this up after this case, so it's probably fine. I only sent you one, dude. Don't worry about it. We'll deal with it soon enough. Accuse!
You're lying. James Belasco. I don't remember mentioning his first name, Miss Archer.
Oh, well, I think you did, didn't you? Well, I'm sure of it.
Ah,
Anyway,
I was paying attention.
I
I'd
don't
have clocked that.
Him.
Okay. Is it the Belasco's ownership papers? It's a legitimate paper made out to James Belasco. Pink slip made out to Gene Archer. That could also be the one. So what? Belasco's? Wait, what? What was that song I asked to write it down? I need to know.
Can we just get this over with?
It's never released, my guy. It wouldn't help you if I did tell you what it was. Okay, let's go, Belasco.
You aren't sharp enough to lie to him, Gene. You and James Belasco share the same address on your pink slips.
10,000 words.
We have him in a cell.
Okay, so I know the creep. The pink slips are real. The home addresses are always vacant lots. Bigelow is always boasting that the paperwork is legit and that if we stick to our stories...
And don't try and sell the car?
Yeah, that too.
You know what? 10,000 words wouldn't be nearly as big as it was if we'd been able to shoot the video we were supposed to shoot. You'd be all cracking on about Lover's Leap if it had gone the way it was supposed to.
Tell me where you picked up the car, Miss Archer.
Look, I can't remember. Let me go, will you? Please. What have I got to do?
Eyes are off. Bad cop it.
Trying my patience here, Gene. I'll have the reporters down here and have your picture in all the papers. You'll have nowhere to run.
All right already. I get the message. I pick up the cars from a guy named Bigelow. 58 Industrial Street. Big warehouse full of goons. Now you've got what you want. Can I go? Please?
No, you sure can. We've got a car waiting outside for you.
Some career advice, Gene. Get out of crime. Marry someone boring who has money and will find you captivating.
Is this guy for real?
He takes a little getting used to, but yeah, he generally means what he says.
So do you want to play? Well, it's never going to be the one that's got fucking The Rock saying write it down, because I don't have that song anymore. This is still our car. I love it.
You drive. I need to go over the case.
Oh
though.
shit! So many places to
Where
go.
exactly are we going?
Or are you referring to another stream with actual writing it down? Because if it was actual writing it down, I did not do that. Good news, I have a pen now. Marquee, I reckon. Safe.
Friendly girl.
Used to getting her own way.
Little did she know her feminine charms were useless against the impenetrable Cole Phelps.
She's not my type.
And what is your type, Phelps?
I'm married.
I know that. But you're not blind or dead inside, are you?
What do you mean you
Wait,
get next choice?
Scrap that second.
No, you don't.
I don't know. Blonde's
No
like-
one Rita knows
Hallelujah,
what the
the
answers
man
actually
is
are,
human
you
after
don't.
all. Now we're getting somewhere. Yep, I'm with you on the blondes. Brunettes are fine too.
Trev, I genuinely have
Nothing
no
wrong with a
idea.
Good redhead.
I'm sorry,
But I
mate.
draw the line
I'm
at gray.
really sorry. I have no
I might have to lift that
recollection.
embargo soon in the interest of maintaining the free market.
A man with high standards.
The standards are only as high as the last glass of whiskey.
Boy, again, I'm going to refer to the person that knows the game, not you, who has not played the game, to try and work out where we should go. I hope you understand, because I want to actually progress, not fuck it up.
That's the guy from the papers. Solved that big case.
Okay, you motherfuckers.
What can I do for you, gentlemen?
I'm a traffic detective from
questions,
Central
you
Division.
cunts.
Who's in charge here?
I am Gordon Lightfall. What's this about?
We understand that your company prints
Ich bin
California
ein
vehicle
walkthrough.
Yes, I have the government.
I'd like to see it fail, though. It would be funny. No, it wouldn't. It would be long and tedious.
Have you had any
Trust me,
goods
I'm
or
failing
equipment
anyway.
stolen recently? We're running up against stolen cars with seemingly legitimate paperwork.
Not recently. Have you ruled out forgery? There's no shortage of talented artists in this town.
We'll keep it in mind. We have some questions for you, Mr. Lightball. Mr. Lightball, we're currently working 2 auto theft cases. Do you know anything about a car theft ring?
Certainly not. Why would I get mixed up in a thing like that?
Bollocks.
We have suspects with legitimate pink slips that were printed here, Lightball. You better give me something before I bring the whole department down here.
Don't be hysterical, detective. As a matter of fact, we had a similar problem a couple of years ago. A number of used car lots were
Just
selling
played it on
blank
Wednesday a few
documents
times.
to
Trying to
a
remember
criminal
what songs you played on
organization.
Wednesday night. On Wednesday night, I played. Well, we had an album listened through, and it was generally sample, so it could have been some Aesop Rock stuff.
Do the names Cliff Harrison and James Belasco mean anything to you?
No, they do not.
He's there he goes.
Harrison bought his car from Coombs. The pink slip looks good, and that points the finger here. Do you have any employee trouble?
No, I don't. They've all been carefully screened. Look, now that I think about it, the name Coombs sounds familiar.
You can't say that,
I
guys.
think they may have been involved in stolen documents in the past.
Do you have a delivery ledger, Mr. Lightfall? We would like to cross-check against the Coombs Automotive Emporium.
It's a little out of the ordinary, Detective. I'm not sure I can share those sorts of records.
Hand it over, Lightball. You don't want us having bad thoughts about you, do you?
Very well, but this really is irregular. Over here.
Robocop. That's incredible. Still not appropriate.
Look for patterns, recurring names, unusual addresses, anything out of the ordinary.
Oh, fuck off, bruh. Red. That's red.
You certainly encourage repeat business, Lightball. This Mr. Bigelow is a good customer. Sorry to bother you, sir. We'll let you know if there are any developments.
Was that it? No, it wasn't. There's more. For legal purposes, the streamer has told us off. Correct. I don't know. Is it just Bigelow that we're looking for? I've done it. Okay, cool. Safe. Into the warehouse then. Or not. Mother... Fucker. Telephone? Oh no, what do? I need to drive there. I don't know where there is.
You know the way. You can drive.
All right. Where to?
I wasn't paying enough attention to know where I'm actually going. I was really hoping to not need to piss before I end the stream, but sorry guys, I've really got to, so I'll be back in a moment. Hi guys, I've just seen, yeah, apparently the BRB music is a touch on the loud side. I will take that into account and I will try and fix it, okay? Not tonight, but soon, very soon, you will hear this. But for now, no. Okay, right, what's going on? Yeah, it's just a simple export. I'll just knock it down a few dec. That's decibels. Phobia. No, ACAB, y'all. ACAB. Well, not necessarily, but for, you know, a lot of the time. Okay, where are we going? Rita, I'm waiting specifically for you. $58, thank you. Yes, thank you, boy. 58. Okay, I'll listen to you specifically. Beats are kicking off, yo. Oh, shot's gonna be fired.
We should call for a couple of black and whites. Get Fleischer down here.
I thought you Marines were gung-ho, Cole. You have a 45. Don't you ever want to use it? I'll take the back. Just give me a few seconds to get around there.
See, your boy knows.
Cole Phelps, LAPD. All of you are coming downtown with me.
Think so, Mom. Look sharp as the cop.
Throw out the guns. Weapons on the ground now.
Turn faster.
I'm gonna put holes in you, asshole.
Shit, there's a few boys. Ooh, flipping heck.
All right, let's kill these rats. You're clear. Go.
Put your weapon.
Pretty brave for a dead man. You're covered, Phelps. I'm gonna put holes in you, asshole.
Go on, poke it up this time.
I got you, Phelps. I got you down, motherfucker. Man, light 'em up.
Oh, there you are. Go on, poke it up. Fuck you.
Clear, go.
Poke it up, shit house.
Put holes in you, asshole.
This is worse than a war zone.
Covered, Phelps.
Let's clear the top floor. I don't want to get drilled in the back on the way out.
It's interesting. There's no like ammo count. It doesn't appear to be fucking reloading.
Stay down.
Oh, there he goes. Stick it out, dickhead. Oh, you cheeky bitch.
Try the door at the end. I heard something.
don't shoot!
Keep your hands
Boo,
up.
boo, boo.
Watch Mikowski. He doesn't move until I've tossed this place.
Curve the bullets like James McAvoy.
Printing company.
That was a good film, right?
Direct to the
I can't even remember what it was called. I need to watch it again. I enjoyed it. It wasn't great. Was it Salt? That was Angelina Jolie, right? But was that the same movie? Generally, I totally forget. Bing bong. Bing bong. Stop running! I'm not holding the run button. Read Bob Ross's stream after this. Is there actually a Bob Ross stream? Is that a thing?
We've got a trail of pink slips and stolen cars that leads right to your door, Bigelow. You're in this up to your neck, but I don't think you're the man in charge. Make it easier on yourself. Give him up.
I do work on cars for customers. You charge in here shooting up the place like it's the Ballad of Bulge. I can't give you anything.
We know about marquee printing. You can make this easier on yourself by giving us your man on the inside.
I sometimes repair cars and put them back on the road. I need a pink slip to resell them. There's no problem there.
Big old doubt. I don't think I've got anything to accuse him with because I've only just met the guy. One of the teachers in your school loves Bob Ross. Everyone fucking loves Bob Ross. Incredibly talented motherfucker. Maybe we'll get some followers. I don't think so.
In this warehouse. A couple more. Punks won't make for that much.
You've got to remember that Bob Ross. Did you see the fucking the documentary about the fuckery of Bob Ross on Amazon Prime? Because there's some fuckery about Bob Ross. His family's not in charge of his estate. Some motherfuckers he made a deal with way back in the day fucked him right over, and it's all fuckery. The Bob Ross you're enjoying on stream right now, the people that should be getting the money for whatever's happening over there are not getting that money. You know, like his son. Some bullshit. I'm telling you. Straight bullshit. Check it out. It's a really good watch.
Lightball. The guy with no luck at the track. Tell me about him.
It's one of the guys lying over there. You're right. He has no luck.
Straight eyes.
For a car thief, he plunges big at the track.
Every dime he gets. Can't help himself.
See, I hate that when you get it wrong. They're like,
You're
smarmy
going
cunts.
away for as long as I can put you there.
We'll see. I didn't fire a shot, copper. I just watched you tear my place up.
Yes, Bob Ross fuckery on Amazon. No, just on Amazon Prime, search for Bob Ross, and trust me, there's like a documentary, and you'll know when you find it, because it'll be the one. Okay, where are we going now?
You can drive.
Do we know where we're going?
Reet, you still with us? What am I doing? The boy says marquee. I was thinking marquee. Well done, child. You're allowed one. You get one. Just like I do. One more beer. Because I said I wanted to be done by 2, but we're still going. I want to finish this particular case.
Isn't that the cop that caught the guy who was pretending to be dead?
What a mess.
Gonna take some cleaning up, that's for sure.
I wish it hadn't gone that way.
Well, they shouldn't bring guns to work with them. We didn't have a lot of choice.
You have to admire the bare two-faced cheek of someone who tries to blow your brains out one minute and pleads innocence the next.
Yeah, especially when he's surrounded by evidence. You know, guys like Bigelow spend so much
You
time
couldn't find the
convincing
painting if you
themselves
watched
that
the
they're
Bob
not
Ross show.
doing
Hey,
anything wrong,
motherfucker,
that
last
they
time we
actually
played
start to
Titanic, I
believe
found that
their own
cunt in
bullshit.
painting.
They get sloppy.
Eat a dick.
Bigelow, Lightball, all of them. If they hadn't, who knows how long they could have kept this racket going.
Complacency or greed. It's always one of the two that brings them down.
You can on Google. Sorry, no, sorry, Charles, you've lost me there.
You're under arrest.
You again? This harassment is starting to wear thin.
We found a box of pink slips in a warehouse full of hot cars. You signed for them, Lightball.
I signed for all the orders and deliveries. You'll need something better than that, cowboy.
This immediately feels like accuse, but accuse him of what? 24 years later, you finally found it. True down. I'll go with accuse.
Save it, Lightball. We already have all we need to send you down.
I've had enough of this. You either produce some shred of proof, or I call my attorney.
Betting slips. Interesting. Have you got a fucking walkthrough up and you're like guiding me through that, or is your memory that good at this game?
I agree. I have a small problem. I'm prepared to help you in any way I can, Detective. I'll name names.
Good
I
effort,
keep
boy.
This out of the paper.
You need to shut up now, Lightball. Gordon Lightball, I'm charging you with conspiracy and fraud. Hands behind your back.
Into the bin, you dirty
The
cunt.
LAPD Central Traffic Division has today smashed a nationwide auto theft ring, writes crime correspondent, blah, blah, blah. Oh, here it is. Traffic squad detectives confronted a large group of armed thugs. After an exchange of gunfire, more than a dozen dead criminals were removed from the scene. The LAPD sustained no casualties. Damn fine work, Phelps. Now get out there and nail some more bad guys, will you?
Oh, we did it.
I want to finish reading this.
Isn't this one of those games where like it all comes to a head though? It's like everything is actually connected. All of the shit we've done is connected somehow. We missed our clue. Again. No vehicle damage, no injury damage, city damage, a little bit, nothing too much. Bigelow might be a hood, but he had the dirt on Leadville and would have flipped if encouraged. Yeah, well, it is what it is. Daddy cop. Right, well, that's a kink that we're not going to get into. Dat man. He's not even online. You need to stop, guys. What do they need to stop? They're not saying anything particularly horrific. Na. Here's a cutscene.
My family runs a shipping business in San Francisco. We used to have 2 ships a week to Tokyo. We've been in shipping for 2 generations, Hank. I've never been on a voyage anywhere. I feel like Odysseus in the beginning of his journey.
The Odyssey took 10 years, Cole.
This is the American century. America
Trev, the song that you're looking
can
for,
rule the
I
world
assume it
after
was a
we win
hip-hop
this
song
war.
from Wednesday
You need
night?
to stay alive, Cole. These men are counting on us. Have you heard what the veterans are saying to each other?
I'm trying to narrow it down for you, dude.
Golden Gate and
Well, for me,
48.
really.
That's 4
That'd be
more hard
pretty
years to
horrific,
fight.
actually. It's a bit creepy. With his fucking Photoshop pictures of him at the Grand Canyon. Why would you do that? Why would you? Just live an actual life. Don't fake one. Okay, so next time we play the game, Gonna be the Fallen Idol, and I remember this one, a dead dame atop some hills. Oh.
Phelps, Bukowski, you have a new case. 2 women, possible drink drive.
How was that a case?
The broad says she was doped and that somebody tried to kill her.
Where did this take place?
That's the bit you're gonna love. Right across the street.
What?
A Chevy Styline took a nosedive off the escarpment, fetched up underneath a Cola King billboard. Up to it, boys. We got bad guys to catch.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
We're gonna draw the video game at least to an end. I've got half a can to get through, so we're gonna have half a can's worth of chit chat. But as far as this is concerned, we're done. I don't know why I put the pad down and shut the PlayStation down. See? My face. Right, yes, Trev. It was a beat I made. Oh, the beat I made for the intro. Oh shit. Give me a sec. It's a bit blue right now. There it goes. As it works shit out. We played Sherlock Holmes, the Sherlock Holmes beat, of course. Right, okay, hold up the fuck up. Sherlock intro. Yes, save those changes for the LA Noire mix. Sherlock Holmes sampled rap beat, free for use. Okay. Let's try and YouTube that, shall we? Sherlock Holmes sampled beat. Okay, is it this?
I've been reviewing my notes.
Yes, it is. Okay, here's the track. There you go. Enjoy. Nailed it.
Our exploits over the last 7 months. Would you like to know my conclusion? I am psychologically disturbed.
That's enough of that. Just watching the replay, I'm just... Jesus Christ, what a mess I am. Good Lord. Good Lord. Good grief and spanners. You're welcome. Let's just have this lo-fi chill ass LA Noire beat play while we close out whatever is going on in here. As always, it's when it comes to an end, and I've still got a little bit of beer left, it's a Q&A session. Though I know the Q&As, whenever I brought them up in more recent times, have been a little bit barren. Okay. Because at this point, everyone basically knows everything about me. That is as far as like people like Trev and Nittle are concerned. Rita, there might be something you might want to know. Kirsty? Kirsty's long gone, isn't she? She's long gone to sleep. horse walks into a bar and the bartender says, "Why the long face?" Oh, fuck off, child. He's gonna be a demon, this child. All you need to do is subscribe to him. Well, not subscribe to him. Don't do that. Subscribe to me. Subscribe to me. I'm the one that has to pay for him. So subscribe to me. Fuck that child. Follow him. Follow him on Twitch. Ask you a question. Oh, that's it. That's fun. Okay, Nettle. How many pumpkins have you had to deal with in produce so far? Because I'm betting it's a lot. And I'm betting you can't give an well, you can probably give an approximate answer. You certainly can't give a definite answer. Subscribe to the boy on YouTube. Boy, drop the link. See, it's always Bulls and Lakers, isn't it? Anyone got anything to say? Come on, we're wrapping up here. We're wrapping up. I got a half a cannon. Trust me, that don't last long when I'm in chit chat mode. Last count, we get bins full of them. Yeah, I thought that might have been the case. Have you ever shot a policeman and mailed his hat to the grieving widow? No, I can't say that I have ever done that. That's quite a ridiculous question, but thank you for it all the same. What the shit is that, child? Try to have a nice time with your people. See, I've got questions I want to ask, but I mean, it's like ask specific people in my community. I want to ask some questions, but I can't really. Well, I was going to ask you, actually, specifically, like, fuck it, you shouted ask. What went wrong? What went wrong? Because, like I said, last time I checked in on that particular subject, you were all hooked up and shit, and now not so much. Was it amicable? Was it a bad time? You see why I was sort of like, I'm not sure I should be asking these questions. Are you good? Are you good, though? Ultimately, are you good? Because you're the one that's here. You're the one that's part of the gracious family. Out here doing incredibly good things for people, for essential strangers and shit. You see, awkward now, isn't it? No, wait. Quite amicable. Still talk on the phone 3 times a day, which is really weird. Yeah, that is pretty weird. But you're okay. I think you got tired after 6 years of your shit. Why are you difficult to deal with? Are you a nightmare? Everyone's a nightmare in their own little way. I feel like saying 6 years of your shit is not doing justice to a situation. I don't think it was. Obviously, I'm from the outside looking in, and I know nothing. I'm like looking in through misted windows. Very misted windows. And they're stained glass misted windows at that. I don't know. I don't think it's anything necessarily that you would have done. I mean, you say 6 years is your shit, but I'd have said the same thing. But it's always it's a two-way path, isn't it? It's a two-way path. So, you know. Boy, what are you doing? What I'm saying is never not never, just don't put shit on yourself that isn't necessarily something that you should put on yourself. At the end of the day, if it's been a 6-year thing and then you break up, it's not all going to be one-sided. Surely it's not going to be just all about what you have perhaps perceived that you've done. You're in the loony hospital a lot. You had to deal with a lot, but it was a weird breakup. Oh, okay. Well, even more so. I mean, okay. So we're dealing with some mental health issues, quite clearly. I guess you guys just couldn't keep up with it no more. Which I could understand. And clearly you understand it too, so yeah, amicable. And that's probably why you're still talking so much on the phone, because he doesn't necessarily want that to have been the end. But also for the sake of his own mental health, I guess it would have been like, I need to bounce. Well, shit, I'm sorry I fucking brought this into the stream, Jesus. But hey, if we can open shit up and get some, I don't know, communication, some outside influence, can't hurt, right? Oh, I see. Okay. Cheers, boy. Good shit there, Trev. We need to raid Bob Ross. Trev, when are you getting married? Probably when he finds a bitch that he deems worthy. That's okay. Wait, I missed this sad news. What happened? Don't worry about it. Pick it up in the rerun, bro. No, I don't know. I'm an equally damaged well, I don't know about equally, but I'm certainly a damaged motherfucker. Out here just trying to do his best. So K major. We get Coolio to play the reception, Trev. I fucking hope so. Shit. Hopefully we'll pull in enough viewers to get the subscriber count up into the thousands, and I'll be able to pay for Coolio to play at Trev's fucking reception. In fact, that is now the mission statement. Gracious Bears stream specifically to get enough subscribers to build enough money to pay for Coolio to play at Trev's wedding when he finds a woman and they get it together enough for him to want to marry that girl. That is now the thing. Pay for Coolio, $10. I mean, you can drop a donation at $10 right now. I can assure you it will not go to the Coolio fund, but it will certainly help me. Man's living in dark times right now. That's just to see him. Nah, everything will be straight. I like to believe that everything will be okay at all times. We all got to live through some dark. There will always be dark. There'll always be, in fact, I ain't even going to front. There's always going to be more dark than there is light. There's always, even in your lightest times, there's always going to be some fucking bullshit that's happening in the background. That's going to cause you to be all like, oh no. Just try not to dwell on that too much. Because at the end of the day, you're still breathing, right? You're still here. You've still got family. You've still got friends. You've still, at the very least, because I've encountered these people before, right? If you don't have family and you don't have friends, sometimes, I don't want to make this sound like egotistical or anything, you've still got me. Those motherfuckers on the internet, I've seen it. I've seen it time and time again. Like, people saying like, oh, you got me through some really dark times. And I'm pretty sure we've had some of that. The Bears, we've had some of that. We like some of those comments. Oh, you've really helped through some fuckery of mine. Like, awesome. That's what we're here for. Trying to bring some entertainment. Life isn't a happy-go-lucky ride. It's difficult. But as long as we've got each other, as long as there's something going on that can give you that little bit of sunshine, then everything gonna be okay, really, in the long run. I need to check back on the chat, really. I've just been cracking on. Raise the money before I would get married or finish that. Yeah, I mean, honestly, mate, chances are we'd raise about a billion money before you finish your fucking house. Jesus. Go for me, cause humanitarian, absolutely. Could all be dead by then. Fuck, that's dark, but also hilarious. The boy ain't breathing on account of his asthma. No, I'll be alive. Well, if you're damaged, call me, mate. Half damaged, I'm half damaged. We put a half non-damaged together to become a whole. You see, he gets it. He gets it. You're all I've got, Jay. Fucking hell. Right, I know you're joking. I know you're joking. I think. Good lord. Got the balls too. Look, I mean, we do what we do. We do what we do around these parts. Fucking hell, I feel like I should have another beer. Like, just to keep this conversation going. Just like, I'm trying to bring some positivity into this life, into this world right now. You got the bullshit? Not really. Drive, we can walk into the sunset and share our lithium tablets. Fuck me dead. I don't know what it is. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have another beer, but I'm not done. I'm not done. Only one. Only one. If I go to reach another beer, then fucking everyone shout at me. Because this is borderline alcoholism right here. I took care of that a few months ago. I started going to the gym and shit. And honestly, that's not even my good arm. That's a thing that never existed before. That's the good arm. Can't actually get that one too much. You can see it through the t-shirt though. My arms, my chest, my shoulders, everything upper body, like everything around ear. I have improved myself. I have improved myself, and I'm quite proud. I'm not quite proud. I'm very proud of myself. Why shut my own shit down? I'm very, very proud of myself for the shit that I've actually achieved. But in the last couple of months, I've let that shit slip. So it's all coming back on the belly. It's all coming back on the belly. My arms, my chest, they're still doing good, but I've been slacking on the cardio. So I fucking hate cardio. And I've been drinking a lot more again. See? I don't know, I need to get my mental shit back in place. See, I'm not perfect. Clearly, I mean I mean, how many times you watched me stream? I fucking fell asleep dead on stream before. That was obviously before I started to try and get my shit together, but I'm slipping again. I'm slipping again. The fact that I just cracked this this other beer after I said I wanted to be done by 2 o'clock in the morning, that was 25 minutes ago. That's proof of me slipping. I need to get my shit in gear. And my son got hit by a car. That was years ago, but he did. He did actually get hit by a car. Right, what's the chat? Because I've missed an entire screen's worth. Yeah, we did that bit. Another bit, is he good? Go for me. I need Coolio or I die. Fuck's sake, child. Sounds great. Lol. Can we watch the moon too? We can watch. We can schedule your wedding for a full moon sunset with fireworks and Coolio. It will be dope. The bears will open for Coolio, obviously. We're launching into space tomorrow night. You might see in the sky. Check your comment. What comment? Go for me. Yeah, we did that one. No moon. I don't like that. I've lost 30 pounds. You've done what, son? Just through walking. I know you've been keeping us updated in our little OG community. You've lost fucking 30 pounds just by walking. Bruh, that is so impressive. That is super impressive, man. Congratulations. May I see the wireless? Fuck off. 70 quid. What's 70 quid? Child, what's 70 quid? Gotta work out, Jay. Yeah, I do. See, my problem is, I love it. I love it and I hate it. It's a love-hate relationship with the gym, as I'm sure that most people that go to the gym have. You have a PT, they're like, do this, and you're like, I can't, it's so fucking hard, and they're like, do it, and you're like, eh. Well, then when they set you tasks for weights on your own, when they're not going to be there, I personally feel too embarrassed to go. Like when I'm dealing with my PT, I go around to the machines and I do what he tells me to do. But then when he writes it down and says, right, you need to do this, I'm like, I don't know what that means. And he's like, don't feel embarrassed, just go and if you don't know what it is, just go and ask someone in the gym, they'll help you. And I'm like, I know they will, because they're all lovely people in our gym. They are super lovely people. They're not these fucking musclehead arseholes. They're fucking lovely, genuinely nice people. But I'm still like, no, I'm embarrassed. So I'm gonna choose to not do that, friend. which is fucking me over, really. I guess I should probably ask him to teach me more about what I'm doing, as opposed to just going, right, here's the machine, we do this. But he's an actual friend of mine. As you've seen, he's been in the stream briefly. I'm sure he would educate me with everything I would ever need to know. But I mean, honestly, it's me. You've seen me for years. I only started going to the gym this year, you know. I'm not that guy yet. I'm not that guy. Anyway, right. May I see the wireless? We did that way time ago. Actually, chat pause due to scroll. So I've missed lots. I've missed a few sentences. Stay tough, not leaving. I'm involved. Hello, boy. How the fuck is the moon a sunset, you bellend? It's a moonset. I got 70 quid when I got hit by the car as an apology. Yeah. My son was hit by a car, and instead of dealing with that professionally, the man that did it was just like, oh, here's money, bye. Absolute fuckery. Absolute fuckery. I go dad gym. Do you, boy? Do you? What gym do you go to? Because I know for a fact that you're not signed up to the gym no more. Not my gym. Because that's the gym that you were signed up for. What gym do you go to, child? What gym do you go to? Oh, sorry, Paul. Still stay tough, though. Never been good with weightlifting. Bro, I mean, I never tried weightlifting before in my life. Why would I? I didn't give a shit. I just do what I do. Literally, the only reason is because my wife decided she was going to try and get herself into shape. She was working with... she had a PT, a guy by the name of Lenny. A couple of years older than me. Solid guy. Super solid guy. He's the guy that actually owns the gym. But then... this fucking Romanian guy walks in. Apparently, the first time Val noticed Sam is when she came in around Christmas and started talking about the Christmas burgers that I was making at the cafe last year. And he was like, burgers, you say? But he ended up taking over the PTs for Sam, so he ended up training Sam instead of Lenny. And after one of my biggest fuck ups, while sat at this desk, doing what I do, but you know, taking it to the nth degree. I ended up meeting Val on New Brighton Beach, down by the Black Pearl, which is a community funded shipwreck, which is built on the beach just down that way. And he filled my head with a whole world of shit, and I was like, oh yeah, take it or leave it, take it or leave it, until I was like, no, take it. I was like, you know what, fuck it, go to the gym, go do the thing. So, Paul, what I'm telling you, my friend, Mr. Nissel, is you don't do lifting weights. You just need a PT, my guy. You need a PT. You need a PT that's not just going to be someone that's going to take your money and go, I'll lift the weights, do this, do that. Now go on the treadmill. You need to find a guy that is going to fully relate to you and be your guy. Now, I went to the nth degree with mine because my guy is now one of my fucking solid mates. Like, to the point that within a couple of weeks, I completely corrupted him. he was like, okay, we're going to lift some weights, we're going to do some treadmill, we're going to do some cardio, we're going to run up and down these stairs, we're going to do some shit here, we're going to run the ropes. And then I was like, yeah, but now we're going to drink some beer. And he was like, well, I guess we are then. Which is why it's so much easier for me, because I made my PT a friend. I made my PT a fucking good friend. Again, another reason why I don't want to go to the gym without my PT, because I'm scared. What we're going to do is unnerving, you know? But Paul, if you're worried about lifting weights, PT is the way to go. PT is the way to go. Right, what's going on with the chat? Never lifted a weight in my life. I was thankful, blessed to have muscles. You can ask Jet. Yeah, I've seen it. I've legitimately seen it. He's actually got guns and he doesn't do shit. Lazy cunt. Lucky cunt. Lucky lazy cunt. Not a single weight lift in my life. Tell the viewers about my mirror pic. Yeah. I've seen it. The guy. See, I do this, right? We've got the lump, right? Now I've worked off a lot of beer to get that, okay? Trev's got that naturally. I've let off a lot of beer. Granted, I'm putting a lot of it back on right now, and I've not worked out properly for a while. But yeah, Trev's got the lump. He's doing that. I'm not sharing that shit without consent. That's not how this works. Just saying, I lied. I lift weights when I pee. Fuck off. I can't lift the pan without my wrist fucking clicking. Yeah, but I mean, my shit's all fucked up. I'm a crunchy. I don't know if you can hear that in the mic. Can you hear that? I can hear that. Super crunchy. Have to give it a go eventually when the walking stops being effective. I don't think the walking will necessarily stop being effective. You'll just reach like a plateau of your body going, okay, this is we're used to this now. We're used to this now, so that's when you need to take it to the next level. So yeah, I guess it would stop being effective because your body's like, yeah, yeah, exactly what you said, friend. I don't know why I'm overcomplicating things. Oh, the boy can hear that. And you can hear that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm a crunchy boy. The worst thing for me is my left knee. My left knee, like, often these days, it hurts when I'm driving, like, clicking on the old clutch. And that's been a problem I've had since I was my son's age. I first noticed it when I was my son's age, sitting on the Metro, which is a tram service in Manchester. Sitting on there, I was like, my knee feels weird, so I had to straighten my whole leg out. And that's something that still goes on, and now it's super bad. I know, I've probably got arthritis. My dad's the same as me, but even bigger. His dead bastard dad was even bigger than the both of us. Fucking hell. I know. I'm just talking the things that have been going on with me and how I've tried to improve myself, and if it can help you do the same, then all the better. What I can absolutely guarantee you though is that staying up until like near 3 in the morning drinking beers is not going to help you with anything that you want to achieve. Literally anything. This will not help unless you want to write bars. If you want to write bars, often I find that staying up until silly o'clock in the morning drinking will help you write some really good bars. But then you've got to try and work that out with your sober self in the morning to see if they really were good bars, and then if they were, then great, fantastic. But then you've still probably got to make them shift into something that works. Join OnlyFans. Is that to me, or is there more? Go see a doctor. Nah, man, I don't need to see a doctor. I'm just a crunchy boy, son. I'm a crunchy boy. Don't worry. Get at least 12,000 steps at work when doing my walks. I do over 20,000. That's really impressive, bruh. When I'm working in the cafe, I generally knock over 10,000, and I think that's a good day. But if you're doing 12,000 as a rule and then 20,000 on a good day, then you are smashing it, and that's probably why you've dropped the weight you have. Very impressive. Put some happy tunes on. No, it's too late. It's too late for putting happy tunes on. I'm just working with this one single loop. And then we out. Joint OnlyFans. I just clocked. Brilliant. Limit carbs, eat less portions. Yeah, I've let my diet go to shit recently. I really have. Like, ever since I went on holiday, I let myself slip on holiday because I was on a fucking holiday. And I've not really recovered from that, really. I'm certainly drinking a lot more now than I was before the holiday. I know that much. And I'm eating shite as well. I'm not looking after my body at all. Sexy pinata. Been bad the last week. Did some boxing training. Fuck's sake, Jack. Boy, go to sleep. You're gonna be fucked tomorrow. Bearing in mind that you've got to go to Blackpool at 1 o'clock in the afternoon, right? I don't have to be up for that. You do. Oh yeah, we have that. There it is. What up? The lighting's slightly different over here, isn't it? Nice. It's a lot warmer. How are you feeling? You thought it was a night? Well, your mum said you were going at 1 o'clock, so sort your shit out, child. Sort your shit out. So tempted to create a GoFundMe. What you thinking about setting a GoFundMe up for? Because I've thought about setting up GoFundMes many a time. I just always figured no one would donate. You know what I mean? Because who wants to help this mess make a record? Or in more recent times, I could set one up right now for like 300 quid. Say, get Jay his shit together because of my overdraft and my bills that are coming up, and I know that I have literally no way of paying them. No way whatsoever. So it's going to be further into debt. And honestly, I've got like 2 credit cards and it's just a mess. If I could, I'd set one up for like 10 grand to just clear all my shit. But why would anyone care? Why would anyone care? You know what I mean? They wouldn't. They wouldn't. Something like a cute kitty cat that might die. Yeah, absolutely. As we proved. Thank you very much, by the way. I know you're here. It's just life, though, isn't it? At the end of the day, it's just life. Things aren't easy. We can't expect handouts to fucking save us. As much as I might like that to be the case, it's not the way that the world works. Fuck me, I wish it was. Like there's a regular contest on the radio that we listen to in the cafe like every day. Well, every weekday. It's like the cash register. It's like they're gonna give away a certain amount of money each day. I register for it every single day, and I just hope. And when it comes to me, it's like, right, we're gonna make that phone call. I'm like, please be me, please. Never is. Someone got dropped 100 grand today. 100 grand. Whenever I'm listening, I'm like, oh, you're just gonna piss it all up the wall, though, aren't you? Whereas I'm thinking logically. I'll pay my debts. I'll pay my mortgage. I'll fucking get rid of everything that will ever overshadow me being what I want to be, because I have all these debts. Deal with credit card A. Deal with credit card B. Deal with the fucking mortgage. Own the building that you live in. Because as much as it's yours, it ain't though. Because it belongs to the bank, doesn't it? Because mortgages. Being an adult is difficult, isn't it? Fucking hell. Right, where's the chat? Coolio! Put you going to NASCAR next weekend. I mean, I saw that. Not sure. I just got out of credit card debt. Oh, you just got. See, Paul is living the dream right now. He's gotten out of it. He's gotten out of at least that part of the world of debt. Congratulations, my friend. Congratulations. I've done it before, and then I did it before, and then a big event came up, and I was like, I need to fucking throw down for this. So all of the money, and I fucked myself over hugely. It is what it is. It is what it is. I got into about 30,000 worth of debt during my first couple of years post bipolar diagnosis. It was mental, literally. Thank fuck. Got like 95% of it written off. Wow, that's really impressive. Congratulations. Boy, you don't know what you're involved in right now. Just take a back seat. So yeah, I'm so glad you got out. You too, Paul. And a thank you to Trevor. I'm still trying. I've done it before. Thanks to a handout, to be fair. Thanks to outside help, and I was just fucking nosedived right back in there. It was like, right, I want to try and make this particular situation, this particular moment in time, really cool. So, fuck it, I'll jump back into this thing that I've already fixed. Or has already been fixed for me, rather. And then I just built it up, and I was like, you know what? It doesn't matter if I just take a little bit to do this, or I just take a little bit to do that, and I take a little bit to do the other, and then before you know what, you're fucked again. You're completely fucked again. Credit is a mess. Boy, never, and I do mean never, get a credit card. Never. Never. It might seem like a good idea. Like, you can be like, oh, I can get this thing. Don't. Save up. Save up. Don't be a fucking retard like your father and just live in debt. Don't do that, because you'll be paying that off for fucking years. Just save up. Save up. It makes much more sense. Right. Meanwhile, in the chat. Fucking protector. Now I'm more minted than I've ever been. I've sadly realised money doesn't buy happiness. Well, I mean, as much as that is true, imagine having zero money and living on the street. I think money buys a little bit of happiness, which is why I'll never accept money doesn't buy happiness as an actual statement, because money buys you at least a little bit of happiness. Sell blood and semen. My son doesn't need any more siblings. He's got enough. You know what? Selling blood isn't actually a thing here. At least I don't think it is. It's actually just donate blood. We donate blood to help people for the betterment of people. Selling plasma isn't a thing here. Money buys houses. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. And you're currently in one that I'm paying off bit by bit for the next like 10 odd years. One day I'll own this outright. Money buys me contentment, but as for happiness, I don't know. Yeah, okay, that's a reasonable argument. Money can get you. Money can give you. Well, it can give you the ability to buy things that you might want at any given time, and that will make you content. But for how long? Will that make you content? Okay, yeah, I'll vibe that. Pay for plasma only tried it once. Not here, Nittle. Not here. That was a guess, but I'm pretty sure my mortgage is a pretty short mortgage. But I also know that the deal I'm on is due to like get refurbed pretty soon, so it could end up being another 20 years. So who knows? Who knows? Nothing's easy. Nothing's easy, you know what I mean? You got 25 years. Well, but you've got a mortgage, right? So at some point, that's going to be your crib. When I actually refurb on the details, I'll let you know. But yeah, my mortgage is actually, when we first set it up, it's a really short mortgage. I just love to win that Radio City cash generator 100 grand that got dropped today. I would have loved to have won that, because I could have basically paid off my debts, paid off at least most of the mortgage, if not all, and then I would have been free. I'd have been a free man. Like, everything that I earned would have been for me. I can pay the council tax, the electricity, the water, the gas. I can just pay that, you know, pittance. as opposed to how it is now, where it's like, oh shit, the council tax is coming up. Fuck, how are we going to deal with that? Oh fuck, the electricity just ran out. Shit, it's on emergency. Fuck, how are we going to... now it's billing us for fucking emergency. Like I am right now. Like, the electricity is fine, but the gas is on emergency. What? I've got to go take this little gas card down to the shop and put some money on that. And when I put it in, most of it's going to be gone already because of the emergency that I've used. And then they're going to charge me for the fact that I used emergencies. There's going to be debt. It's like, for fuck's sake, what is wrong with you, motherfucker? I just want to be warm. It's winter, I think. It's fucking cold in the UK, I'll tell you that much. Upgrade facilities for cafe to bring in more customers. Yes, okay, boy. Where are you going to bring that money from? You want to upgrade facilities in the cafe? Who's paying for that? Are you paying for that? Are you? Because I'm not. I don't have the funds for that. Sam ain't. She ain't got the funds for that. Are you going to pay? Are you going to pay? All right. What's your plan? What's your plan? See, you ain't got one. OnlyFans name. Trevor Longboard. Fantastic. Idea from 100 grand. Okay, right. So if we had 100 grand, bruh, I mean, I'm more looking towards winning the fucking Euro Millions. If we win the Euro Millions, that's where it's at. Then I'll just buy the building. Then I don't have to worry about Sam having to pay rent on it. Then we can just try our best. At least if we fail, I still own the building and I can fucking rent it to someone else. Fuck's sake. Right, I said 2 AM. It's 5 to 3 in the morning. I think it's time everyone went to bed, frankly. In America, it's got to be getting pretty late at this point, right? What's that, like a 5-hour difference? Like 10 o'clock? 10 o'clock's that's a pretty noble time to go to bed. $9.99 per month, you get pics of Trev dressed as Trask. Poorly water pots. Invent an unlimited power supply. I'm not a clever person. I'm not sure if I've given you the wrong impression that makes you think that I'm a clever person, because I'm not. I'm just someone that talks a lot. And that's the joke. I'm not someone that talks a lot. I talk very, very little. I don't talk to anybody. Like, you talk to anyone in the cafe that works there, I sit there in silence all day. The reason you get the best of me, I say the best of me, the talky version of me, is because of your boy right here. And he's gone. Thankfully, I've got half a can of Rubicon from about 3 days ago here. Oh yeah, that's vile. Cockroach in the cupboard cosplay. I mean, that's asking a lot. I need to get the costume. I need to find a cupboard. Oof. Oof. Boy's a hustler. Boy's a hustler. I will personally send you one picture of me dressed as a cockroach leaning out from a different cupboard every month for $50 a month. This is my solemn vow. I dress up as the ship itself. Fucking hell, where'd you get a Titanic costume from? Honestly, I Google it, but I don't want to be here longer than I have to be. $69.99. Yeah, for the ship, we're talking $69.99. $49.99 is cockroach money. $69.99 is nearer the ship. It's a good hustle. It's a good hustle. Well, you see, that's the thing. He's not actually stated his claim on the commission yet. I'll give him 5%. He's 13. That'll be more than enough. The lift attendant. Well, I'm already in fucking Liverpool. What more do you want? Do you want to go? Where do you want to go? Do you want to go up or do you want to go down? $7%. Alright, 7%. Nah, 6. I'll meet you in the middle. 6%. Okay, gang. It's now 3 a.m. in the morning. I think we have... I was going to say we've long outstayed our welcome, but clearly we haven't, because the conversation is still ongoing. But for my own mental well-being, I think we're done. Not necessarily my own mental well-being, my wife's mental well-being, because she's going to fucking kick the shit off. Because I'm staying up late, and I've done 3 streams this week, and she's not necessarily happy about that. But this is the last stream, I think, that you're going to get from me for a good 2 or 3 weeks. So I wanted to stay here and give you everything that I could possibly give you. Thanks for liking. Thanks for following. Thanks for subscribing. Those of you that have. Don't shout no, dickhead. You've got to go to bed. You should have gone to bed a long time ago. It's 3 a.m, you fucking moron. Your mum's going to come round and she's going to kick shit out of you. More viewers for you. Yeah, totally. Okay, so yeah. It's been a stream. It's certainly been that. It's been we've done one of those moments where we've opened up with each other, and I love the way that this is. I love the way that my channel is the place that at some points we can just open up and just be like, okay, this is the real shit. This is what's really going on with me, and everyone just accepts that. I love that. I love that about our community. It's nice. It's nice. Okay, so yeah, I'm probably going to be gone for like 2 or 3 weeks now. I'll try and keep you updated on Twitter, and for those that are in the OGs, you know where you'll find me. It's been a good night. It's been a good night. And if you ever want to help financially, the donate button is below. Thanks, my people. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for staying here for all these years, in fact. And just listening to the shit that we waffle. Obviously, it's not just me. It's been Krusty in the past. Hopefully, we'll get Krusty back sooner rather than later, and we can do some shit with him. Foy too. Even and Kev. Just the crew. Just the crew. Where's the crew? You know. But you know, you've always got me. You've always got me. I'll be back as soon as I possibly can. But for now, I'm going AWOL. I have so much work, like literal work every day, every single day for for the next 2, possibly 3 weeks. We'll see what happens. Much love, y'all. I love you. Let's shut it down as we generally do around these parts. Live, laugh. Hold up. Where are you? I found this earlier. This is the original transfer. That's the original transfer. Look, see how it's all covered in purple and shit? That's the original transfer for the tattoo that's on my back. So let's sign it off real well. Live, laugh. Limp Bizkit. By the way, I found out earlier that Limp Bizkit are releasing their first album in 10 years on Halloween, and I know it's going to be terrible, but I'm still really excited. Live, laugh, Limp Bizkit. Deuces! The Limp Bizkit are releasing their first album in 10 years on Halloween, and I know it's going to be terrible, but I'm still really excited. Live, laugh, Limp Bizkit. Deuces! Oh, releasing their first album. Apparently I missed the button on Halloween, and now we get to hear the replay. I know it's going to be terrible, but I'm still really excited. Oh, I hit the... We're recording now. That's my bad. Deuces. Oh god, I hit the wrong button again. Deuces. Apparently I missed the button. Deuces. Honestly.